Hello everybody, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. It's Monday. Oops. Who allowed that to happen? We go through this every week. Every week we have another Monday. It would be nice if maybe one week we didn't have Monday. What if we just got to skip it? I think that would be pretty cool. Maybe we could even have like a rolling like day skip for the people whose like weekends are like on Mondays, like so to speak. Because I know some people like work the weekends and they have like weekdays off, and it's like, yeah. Well, we'll just roll, like everybody gets to skip their version of Monday, and everyone's a whole lot happier. Better yet, how about a 4-day work week? How about a 4-day work week? They've tested that in a few areas, and it's gone over quite well. You know, productivity actually went up because, you know, a funny thing is when people are better rested and have more leisure time, they actually work harder, and it can, you know, they will put more work into those 32 hours than they would if, you know, they had worked the full 40. So I don't know, just kind of an interesting little tidbit of information there. I don't know. Could work, could be pretty cool. I actually, you know, now that we're back, you know, we've you know, our last stream was on Saturday. It was the Be Earth's Buddy stream. I've put my alerts back on, and I want to just check. I want to just check that the volume is okay. So let me hydrate myself right now. Yeah, there we go. Just bring that down a little bit. And let's try this one as well, shall we? Yes! There we go. That's a little bit better. I think those were like maybe just a little too loud, right? They were coming through my headphones too loud for sure. And I did manage to fix that at least. So hopefully we won't be dealing with that anymore. Cross your fingers. We should be good now. But yeah, my weekend was it was pretty busy between Be Earth's Buddy and Easter. You know, Easter I went to my dad's place. We had dinner, or well, not dinner. We had lunch. We ate at like 2. We had lunch, we hung out for a little while. You know, not a whole lot to say there. Just, you know, that's how I spent most of my day. Came back home, took a little nap, you know, modded for, Bibby when they did their section of Be Earth's Buddy, and, it just played some, oh yeah, I raided yesterday. That's right. My Final Fantasy XIV static met yesterday, and we almost cleared the second fight of the tier. Which, I mean, considering it was our second time going into that fight, and I've seen the nightmares, I've seen the horrors of that fight in like Party Finder, is absurd. We are smashing through that. We are smashing through that fight so goddamn quickly. It's really kind of funny. I'm pretty dang proud of us. We're kind of goated. We raid 5 hours a week, and we make prog that like people who meet every day don't make. Kind of wild. Kind of cool. But yeah, all that aside, like, not a whole lot been going on since Saturday. Not a whole lot. Oh, I will say, today I was driving, I was driving around town doing some errands, so I'm a little bit late. As per usual, I'm always a little bit late. Lionel! Hi, Lionel. How's it going? I was driving around, like, doing some errands. I was, I had to get gas, and, I stopped by GameStop to be like, hey, I can, like, order in store on Thursday, right, for the Switch 2. Like, that's fine. They're like, yeah, we're gonna have, like, a separate stock from, like, the online stock, and it's like, cool, excellent. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure that, like, if online sells out, like, immediately, and I'm, like, in line for, like, in store, you have a separate, like, allotment of Switches to, like, that I could order, Very happy about how this has gone. Which thing in particular? Yeah, I've been pretty good. I did update my stream info, right? Okay, good. Wanted to make sure I was not still labeled with the Earth's Buddy. That would be misleading. So I was driving around doing all my errands and stuff. Oh yeah, BEB? Yeah, BEB's been going so well. It's been going so well. I haven't been able to check in today. I know this is like the final day. Dawn of the final day. However many hours remain. Am I following whoever's like doing it right now? I might not be. What's the dono tracker at right now? What's the current total? I haven't had a chance to like poke my head in. I'm very, very curious. Let's see here. Oh, over 10K. I know that much. God damn. Oh, wait, did they bring back the, hold on. I'm seeing some stuff about, like, Minecraft. Did they bring back the, like, original, like, Minecraft server, or did they, like, make a whole new one? Because, like, if they brought back the old one, because I know they saved the map data, I gotta make sure I get in on that. I wanna, like, poke my head in, assuming it's like still up. Like was that the incentive that they figured out there? Kind of rambling here. Where would it be? In incentive planning, probably. Let me see. They made a new one, but I'm not entirely sure. I see. I saw one of the things was the Minecraft server gets converted to Cobblemon, and I know that's what the original server was, but that's fine. I might ask Boncha or Arya for the map data, just so I can like go in and like poke around, because like I made like I had like a really nice like castle thing going on. I was pretty happy with it, But yeah. I am curious. I'm gonna have to like ask around like what's going on with that. Because I don't even see like a link to the Minecraft thing. I don't think. Assuming it is like an open server, but I am unsure. Maybe it's not open to the public just yet. I'll have to ask Boncha. Anyway, I'm rambling. What was I talking about? Right, I was running errands, and there's this place I drive by all the time. I probably shouldn't say like the actual name of the place, because I don't know how much it's gonna give away for me. But we'll call it Big Fish Soap, right? It's a place that sells soap. Every time I drive by it, I keep thinking it says Big Fish Soup. And I'm like, oh, a soup place? I haven't been to that soup place. I wonder if there's soups. Wait, that says soap. Never mind, that says soap, right? That's the soap place that I keep driving by. God damn it. It's not a soup place. They don't sell soup, they sell soap. It's very disappointing. It's very disappointing every time. I always get my hopes up, and they are always promptly dashed. 10,205 and 69 cents. Very nice. They all like yesterday we almost lost the 69. Someone donated like $300.01, and I'm like, this cannot stand. So I donated like 30 and 99 cents to get us back around to 69. It was it felt very important. We needed to like keep that. That was important. Are you buying fish at the soap store? I don't know. No, it's a little like shaped like decorative soaps that look like things. They look like little fishes, clearly. But yeah, I say since I don't really have a whole lot of like big updates, I say we hop on over to the game. I keep forgetting. I had to move Steam to my C drive, and I haven't repinned Steam to my taskbar yet. I need to do that. God, what a pain in the butt. Having to move Steam from one drive to another without moving all of the games attached to it was an interesting thing to puzzle out. And then like telling Steam like, hey Steam, this is where all the games are. Look here. This is where you need to look. Very very annoying. Also, Steam is taking 10 years to load apparently. I guess we're going to like keep yapping. We're going to keep the music going for a little bit. Gee willikers. Yeah, I don't know why, like, Steam has been loading really, really slowly for me lately. Like I clicked on it, I saw a little, oh, Steam update bar pop up for like a split second, and now I'm just kind of waiting for the thing to like open up. I don't know what's been going on. There it is. Okay, here we go. Loading user data. Yep, any day now. Any day now. I don't know why it's suddenly like so slow. It's very strange. Like it was slow even before like I moved it like from one drive to another. So that's not like the that's not the reason. I'm not sure what's causing it. God, yep, it is still loading. Alright. With all that said, now we can finally actually play a video game. Oh right, this one's better with controller, isn't it? Hang on. Where did I put my controller? There it is. Another thing I'm kind of like excited to try out, probably I have time tomorrow. Maybe I'll have time tomorrow. But my VR setup is just about ready to go. Haven't really had time to like play with it much, but I'm very excited to give it a go. I've never owned a VR headset before. I think I got to use one like once in college because like a friend of a friend had a VR headset and they brought it over like one time. So I'm very excited. I've put it on. I've like messed around in like the little like Steam VR lobby thing that they have, but I haven't gotten to actually play a game just yet. Because I've been waiting because I have these special like gloves, these stretch sense gloves, which are gonna be they're gonna be my hand tracking solution for the 2.0 model. Because they're gonna give me a lot more freedom of movement and expression than say like a leap motion. Leap motion, your arms are really like heavily confined to a certain area. With these gloves, I'm gonna be able to move my hands literally anywhere I want them to go. Yeah, these stretch sense gloves have a special like program that's like in beta testing right now, which is it like they can basically perform the functions of a Steam Index controller, which is a fair bit more complex than a oh, let me hop over to the console view. Make sure we've got everything going here. They're a fair bit hard, like they're more in-depth than your average like VR controller because they can sense grip pressure. I think that's like the biggest thing that they have going for them. Like you can squeeze the controller and it can register your grip strength, and they've made a few games that like play into that. Like I think the tech demo they made for it was the Aperture Science like hand lab or whatever they called it. So I'm very interesting to give that a go and see if the Stretch Sense gloves really work for that. They're kind of interesting because they are just a pair of gloves with like you have to attach some like trackers of some kind to them. In my case, I ended up getting some Vive trackers. So the way you like do the joystick is like the way you do button presses is you touch like for the B button, it's like touch your ring finger to your thumb. For A, it's your middle finger to your thumb. The joystick I think is the most interesting one because it's you make like the devil horn symbol. Like, you know, you fold in your middle and ring finger, stick out your pointer and pinky finger, and then you like move your thumb like it's on a joypad or like a joystick, which is really interesting. All right, let's see. I need to take a picture of the church and the bell tower, the monument at the entrance of the town, and Orlando's piano. I think I'm pretty close to the church, actually. I've been slacking on my photography lately. Now, there's a few things we can do right now. We are currently out of mail to deliver, so like I talked to the post lady. Oh gosh, what's her name? She's very cute. She's this really cute like a horse girl with like braces. Erica, that's it. I really love her design. I love her like fluffy twin tails. I love her glasses. I love her braces. She's really cute. And apparently she's been writing like horror novels, right? Explain. Basically, the bone vampire is just like a normal vampire, right? Instead of sucking blood, it has far longer, pointier teeth and uses them to suck the marrow out of bones. Horrifying, isn't it? I hope he helps me. Helps my horror story turn out all right. Yeah, that's right. She's writing a horror novel, and the main like monster is the bone vampire, which is pretty cool, I think. Actually, I don't think we've ever been to Town Hall. Now that I stop and think about it. Yeah, we've never been in here. Very interested what they're saying. Vietato l'accessio ai non addetti. Yes, of course. Of course, obviously. Everybody knows that. Alright, here's the mayor, Malagamba. Who has a, like, they just have straight up, like, robot hands. Like, that is not a glove. That is a prosthetic hand that is, like, it is, like, cybernetic. Actually, is it cybernetic, or is it just, like a piece of metal in the shape of a hand? I don't actually know if he can articulate it. Huh? It doesn't look like he can. It doesn't look like the fingers move. Like, when he went to adjust his tie, his fingers on his flesh hand moved, but the fingers on his, like, metal hand didn't. Mr. Mayor, aren't you worried about the collapsed train tunnel? Of course, that's why we're already doing everything we can to solve the situation. What did I give? That's right, I gave him like that friendly country lawyer, southern drawl. Sadly, the flooding from the storm caught us unprepared. But we're working on it. Those in charge are already on it. Don't worry about those sorts of things. After all, you're on holiday. Always capable, Malagamba, as I said on my election campaign. So it's what's interesting in the the draw. Oh my god, he's got like little steps to help him get up to his chair. That's really cute actually. Wait, that rules. I love the little attention to detail. Oh, who are these guys? Hang on. That's okay, that bunny in the top one there, that's the owner of the gelato shop, who we're currently living with him and his family. I don't think we've met this like big buff pig man yet. What else do we have here? I think she runs the clothing shop. Oh, there's Mama Lucia scowling at him, which is very funny. Over there we've got the fisherman. I don't remember his name just yet. There's like, I think that's the boat rental guy. And I don't think we've met this alpaca lady. I don't think we've met her yet. Over here we have another bunny. I think that's the gelato store owner's kid. Looks like maybe he won first prize at a some sort of competition, maybe a science like a science fair or something. I don't know. Oh, who's that? Have we met him? I don't think we've met this guy. It looks like a raccoon, I think. Interesting. And what do we have over here? Huh. It's something to do with the military, I think, but I'm not sure what. Oh, they're calendars. These are calendars he's just kind of like kept. Interesting. There's a lot of like really tiny details in this game, and I'm a really big fan of it. I am always a sucker for like all the little things when it comes to world building. Like if you pay attention to a really small detail like those stairs that lead up to his desk chair, that sort of thing, I think that rules. Oh my god, is that the blueprint to the Pentagon? You supposed to have that? Sure that ain't classified? Alright. Alright, let's see. The church is... Wait, the church is down this way. Alright, so I need a picture of the church and the bell tower together, right? If I were to take the picture from maybe like right about here, I might be able to get them both. Maybe here. Let's see, which one of these buttons is for the camera? Not that one. Alright, perfect. Is that not, Does that not count? I mean, it said church, right? Ah, oh, it wasn't centered just right. There we go. The Fort of the Lord and his signal tower. I wonder how much it cost in taxes. Excellent question. We may never know. So this Path of No Return, we tried this and I couldn't quite figure it out. I should try going as far as I can out to sea. I did that. I hit the invisible wall, but I couldn't really figure out where to go from there. I'm gonna take a photo of the... Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things you could do, like, out and about with people. Like, we should grab Pawn and we should, like, just go around and have some fun, right? Make some coffee for Pawn. Ooh, I see. Alright. The next one is Monument at the Entrance and Orlando's Piano. And to catch a thief, the next thing to do is to tell the De Montoni what I found out about the symbol. Talk about what I found out about the boat, De Montoni. Okay, so it's a lot of things to go back to the De Montonis. I believe is like Orlando and his wife. I think those are all the right things. All right, so here's the gelateria.
Ciao.
Let's see. So this is like a little like mini game you can play. Oh wait, I needed to bring other flavors out here. I think. I still do that? Is it not too late? Maybe it's not too late. I can still serve these. Yes. Good. 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 There we go. Okay. So now we're serving a whole bunch of gelato to all these lovely people. And this will just kind of like happen idly like while we're doing other things. And then when we come back, we'll have feedback regarding the different flavors, and we can try and adjust the flavors to make them perfect. Need something to probably have it. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, hang on, we got a. Oh, the TV's 10K. Damn, it's a lot. A lot of cool things here, but they're all very expensive. All right, well, we got to earn some money then. And that isn't too difficult, I don't think. I think if we go see Mama Lucia, we can make some real quick cash. Mama Lucia runs the restaurant, and she has like this really like cool little diner dash game you can play. There are a few like there's also like you'll see like kind of like bushes around the village, like this little basil plant here, where we can harvest ingredients. And we get like a little money for the ingredients. We get like $2 from that one.
Ciao.
Right, Mama Lucia. Waitress. Yep. Let's see. See, I think I know we have round 6 unlocked, but I don't think we've done round 5 yet. So we will start with this as a warm up, I guess. Basically, you draw this path, and it's a little bit like Snake in a sense. And the longer you keep the chain going, the faster you're able to move. Which allows you to serve people even faster. See. Yeah, we're moving like real fast now. Oh, that was... hang on, I had 2 dirty dishes. Alright, they were really upset about that, actually. I mean, I'd be upset if my waitress tried to serve me a dirty dish as well. Like, here's an empty, dirty plate. Yeah, understandable to be upset about that, I think. We are moving so fast. We are moving like hell. Alright, we slowed down a little bit. That's fine. I will admit, this is a little rough on the old thumbs because I can't use the thumbstick. I have to use the actual, like, directional pad. Which is a little bit rough. Alright, let's see. Oop, I screwed up. It's fine. Grab that. Go, 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 go. Grab this. Yeah, we have to, like, clear the tables, bring stuff back. Some money over there, which I want to grab. Don't want to do that. One of each here. Double time. Oh god, what do you mean double time? Oh my god, she's moving so fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I couldn't maintain that. She was moving like faster than I could ever possibly hope to keep up. Hang on, hang on. Get one more. I can get one more. Hang on. Surely. Yeah. It's pretty good. 3,000. Not bad at all. Good money. Round 5 completed. Next up, round 6. Should hopefully get me paid even more.
Ciao. Aha.
I don't remember. How many levels are there to this? I don't remember. Excuse me. Jeez. Start with some free money? Hell yeah.
La. Voila. La.
Oh yeah, that does work. Okay, good.
Servito.
Oh. I definitely, like, hit the brakes if I try and grab that coin because it's, like, you know, tucked into a corner like that, but that's fine.
Servito.
Grab that clock. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 no! Shit, they sat down faster than I could, like, do anything. I couldn't stop it. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I didn't mean to, like, serve them a dirty plate, but here we are. No, I don't want the spaghetti. Grab those, get that. Having to grab 2 of the same dish is a little, rough sometimes. Some extra time. Grab some spaghetti. Oh, good lord. You really need to, like, lock in for this one. No! No, wait! Ah, damn it. There was no one there, and then someone showed up there, and it was like, no, wait, I didn't want to serve you that. Damn it. Oh, that really sucks. Like, passing by an empty table on the way to, like, a table that you're trying to serve, and then people show up there, like, the moment you try to, like, walk past, and, like, you end up getting a strike because you don't have the thing you're supposed to have. That really, really sucks. So you have to be, like, really, I guess I need to be, like, more careful not to, like, walk over, like, tables that, I'm not actually trying to serve, even if they're empty, even if they're, like, even if they've got nothing there. Oh, that really sucks. Because, like, I had the wrong order for the first table, where the people, like, randomly popped up, and then I didn't have and I ended up serving one of the 2 dishes, but not, like, both of them. So I got a strike because, like, one of the dishes was wrong, and then I was, like, down a plate. So I went to, like, I was still on past the table I was originally trying to serve, but I only had the 1 plate, so that was also a strike because I didn't have both of the plates I was supposed to have. That is just cascading failure, dude. God damn. I don't think this is the thing I need to take a picture of, right? This is not the monument they were talking about. No. I look at it? No. Oh, careful. It would be a real shame if someone pushed you into the ocean. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. As far as you know. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah? Oh. Not thrilled that I'm allowed to do this. That is, That's an abomination. Unfortunate. Anyway, let's hang out with the mechanic lady. We haven't talked to her in a little while. Let's see. What was your name again? It's been a while.
Hello?
Chea. There we go. Hang on 1 second here. Just fixing something. There we go. Hey, buongiorno. Chea, there's been a landslide at the train station. Can you help with one of your contraptions? You're a contraption. And no, I can't. What do you want? Hey, Chea, want to do something together? I don't know. I am very busy. Oh, okay. I'll come back another day then. I can see you really don't know me well yet. I was just joking. I have to finish up a couple of quick jobs, but you can keep me company. Gladly. Cute. Alright, so... out and about with Chea. Oh! Okay, there's a lot of stuff we can do here. Wanna chat with Chea at Lido del... Okay.
Huh?
Follow me! So yeah, you can have, you can bring people along with you on, on your adventures, I guess. Like, the other guy, Pawn, I believe his name is. We haven't, done stuff with him yet, either. Let's see. What do we want to do with Chea? I want to cook panisa for Chea. I want to play marbles. I want to chat with Chea at Lido del Fumetista. And I have to talk to Ernesto with Chea. Who's Ernesto again? I'm so bad with names. Let's see. Characters. Who among you is Ernesto? What, have we not met Ernesto? Am I stupid? I might just be dumb. It's possible. Let's see. What about if I go to friends? Is it one of my friends? Who's Ernesto? Inhabitants? Is it? Oh, never. Okay, never mind. There's a lot. There's a lot more. There's a lot more people. Okay, so this is Ernesto. Likes to be isolated with a special. Okay, but where does he live? Where does this man live? Where do I find him? I don't remember where he lives. It would be really nice if they told you, like, where these people, like, lived. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to find him in, one of these, like, apartments. And I don't know which one is his. There's only 6 recipes, huh? Interesting. Alright. Well. Yeah, I don't know where the heck I'm gonna find Ernesto. I don't think the map is gonna help me, is it? Oh, yes it is, actually. It's going to help me quite a bit. Alright, cool. I'm very glad the map tells me where these, you know, one of these, like, dozens upon dozens of characters lives.
Hola.
Huh? There's Ernesto. Good morning. It's a nice day, isn't it? Until I put this TV back together again. Did it break? Break? No, of course not. I dismantle it piece by piece. It's my passion. I shouldn't say it because I'm retired, but if you're looking for an antenna installer, you know where to find me. Okay, thank you. Good morning, Ernesto. Or Ernestino. Chea, you're here too. Let me guess. You need something. Did I get it? You know it. I've got a problem with something I'm building. In short, I stuck a mini transmitter onto my soldering iron. But you can't see... Hang on. But you can't see on the monitor, and I can't understand what's wrong. Man, I didn't understand a thing. What are you using as a receiver? The base of an oscillograph. But I put an antenna on it, obviously. What kind of antenna? Standard dipole that, put together with 2 pieces of metal I had in the workshop. Ah, there it is then. Probably doesn't capture the higher frequencies so well. Should use something simpler, like a monopole antenna. A small one, though. Maybe from a handheld walkie-talkie. I should have one for you around the house. Everything all right, Diana? You look exhausted. No, you guys go ahead and geek out. Don't worry about me. Here it is. This is the monopole antenna off an SCR 536. If I'm not mistaken, Gordon gave it to me. Maybe it was Malagamba. Saved my life again, Ernesto. Thanks a million. For what? Maybe I'll come by your workshop one day and you can show me what the heck you're working on. Of course. See you there. Have a good day. See you soon, Diana. Goodbye. Next time I go out for a walk with Jay, I'll bring an electronics manual. I don't know that would have helped you. I also, like, I studied electrical engineering and I still don't quite get it. Like, why would you put a receipt, like, why did you put a transmitter on your soldering iron? What are you trying to transmit from your soldering iron? I'm also just kind of like knocking on doors to see if I can find the various characters that I haven't met yet, because apparently there's a whole bunch of like residents that I have just not met yet. There's so many like character designs too. There's like, it's wild how many there are. It's kind of cool. And who are you? My name's Diana. Bad timing? Who gave you the address? No one. I just knocked. Yeah, right. And I'm Napoleon. Well, I'll leave now. Wait, with that innocent face, it looks like you're just as old. Looks like you're just as old. Are you friends with Benedetta? Huh? Sorry, I didn't understand. Don't make me raise my voice. Come closer. I'd stay here, but I hear someone calling. What's that? I'm coming! Scared you, didn't I? Dang it. You look like a nice girl. Sorry. I was saying, are you friends with Benedetta? Ah, you know her? She was so kind to me. By chance, do you have a letter from her to me? Oh, I get it. Nothing, eh? A scribble on a paper would have been enough. Oh! Shit, we got half the cards! A loudmouth Roman, but, his tender heart is obvious. I think he has a crush on Benedetta. I believe that's the mail woman? The girl at the post office?
Hey!
Nobody's home. Yeah, we're like 50% completion right now. Good lord. What a surprise! A new face knocking at my door. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, no, I'm fine. I was just having a look around. Oh, you must be the girl Signor Orlando mentioned. It's a pleasure to meet you. Barrett. There's a great number of rare and obscure words, as well as many in foreign languages. Seems to get along rather well with Orlando. Have you and Orlando known each other a long time? Oh, yes. We have a common passion for anthropology. We dabble in academic discussions from time to time. I must say, that man's subject knowledge is mind-blowing. Every discussion is even more enlightening than the previous one. Yeah, right now I'm just, like, out here collecting cards. Let's see.
Hola!
Alright, we've met Bianca already.
Hey!
Oh, good morning. I don't think I know you. If I had known I would have guests, I would have prepared a cake to welcome you. I wouldn't have stood on ceremony. Are you that hospitable? Best you prove it whenever you can, rather than have regrets when it's already too late. I believe that if it's worth it, it's never too late. I'm happy that there's a new face here. Want to have a chat? Come see me. A sweet but sad old woman. It seems her heart was broken by a fisherman who never came back to Borgo Marina. Oh. I may say, that dress is gorgeous. Thank you, my dear. I didn't choose it. It was a gift. Oh, a bow? Who knows, maybe. That Dante certainly is a gentleman. I missed this bit of gossip. Dante, eh? Cute!
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
Oui? Bonjour, my name's Diana. A newcomer. I never thought I'd see the day. That's what everyone here's been telling me. Enjoy the limelight, ma chérie. Notoriety passes quickly. You'll have to excuse me now. I've got to finish cleaning the house. I have guests arriving. Today, Gentile Zampa is coming to visit. Was it Severo Zampa? I'll let her ponder in peace. Lady with an adorable French accent and raw personality, but she has a good heart. She's good friends of both Zampa brothers. A lot of people really want to be the center of attention. You reach an incalculable level of egocentricity. If you are stuck in water, you best learn how to swim. Atul. If Weiss was here, maybe he could tell me how to pronounce this. Atut al-Hir. Close enough, probably. I don't know. I think maybe I nailed that one, actually. I think maybe I nailed that one. All right, so we want to play marbles with Chia, right? This is marbles, isn't it? Yeah, marble track. Gotta give him marbles. Marbles, you bet. End of the world track. What? Let me see if I remember how to do this. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Chea, hun. What? Like, she's just... There we go. Okay, there you go, Chea. I was gonna say, you were struggling a little bit there for a second. Oh, wait, check this out, check this out. I'm gonna totally hop this plane. Never mind, I didn't hop the plane. I messed it up, actually. Shoot. I shouldn't have tried to showboat. I done went and did this to myself. Oh, okay, hang on. So I gotta swing it around the plane here. It's gonna be, there we go. Easy, easy, easy. She's got kind of a, yeah, she had a bad angle on that one. She was too close to the plane. All right, this gives me a pretty good opportunity to get some distance. As long as I don't try to like get too fancy with it, I think I got this one in the bag. Oh, but what if I? It's not the wrong way. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna wait for. Should I wait for this cargo to like move? I think I can hop this like. Yeah, you can hop the track. Oh, she's trying to catch up. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not concerned. Yeah. Oh, I think she hit the shipping crate. Lamau. Let me see. How can I? It's a long track, though. Yeah. Get got, dummy. Alright, I'm feeling a little daring. I'm gonna try and jump it. Yeah! What a jump! Jumping. Alright, alright. We'll do another like trick shot here. Another jump. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we're rolling back down. Damn it. Should have jumped a little further than that. Aw, cute. Okay, bye. There we go. Yeah, I'm way in the lead now. I don't think she has a prayer of catching up. No matter what she does. It is a little annoying that it keeps, like, rotating me around, like, backwards because she's behind me. Oh, she's making progress again, at least, so... Oh, I see why they called this the end of the world track. All the crashed cars. Let's see. Okay. I figured I was gonna nick that car that was right in front of me. And sometimes she does that. Sometimes she just straight up whiffs it. She keeps saying, how did you do that? I didn't do anything, Chea. I didn't do nothing special. Alright, well that was a pretty nasty... Wait, what? I think this was supposed to count as out of bounds. I think the game was a little too kind to me. I don't think it was supposed to do that for me. I think the game is letting me get away with cheating right now. Not that I'm necessarily gonna complain, but I don't think the game was supposed to let me do that. Oh, she's gonna struggle with this hill, isn't she? She's not gonna be able to give it enough juice to get over the hill. She might be stuck there forever, actually. That's the wrong way. Where's the goal, anyway? It's a long-ass track. Yeah, no. Oh, no, it stopped up there. Okay. Good for her. Where's the... Okay, we're gonna jump this part. Easy. Oh, no! Chaya! No! What did you do? You were finally at the top of the hill. You just rolled back down. Chaya! All right, get your billboard out of my face, dude. There we go. She's not even trying anymore, dude. She's not even trying anymore. I gotta hop like this many rounds. How much track is left? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all the way around there. This track is enormous. Try and get some speed running in here. Let's try and get some distance. God, we're gonna be here all day. Oh. Maybe this time. Maybe this time she finally gets over the hill. Yeah! Good job, Che. You finally made it over the hill. Unfortunately, I don't think you really have a prayer of catching up to me anymore. Yeah, especially if you keep doing that. She's done that like 3 or 4 times now. Oh, finally. Goal! Aw. That didn't count as the goal. I'm probably like a millimeter like before the actual goal. What? Oh, you're kidding. It has to still remain in bounds for it to count. Come on, dude. Fine. Fine. There. Good enough? What? Huh? I crossed the... What? Huh? Excuse me? I crossed the finish line. What do you mean? I crossed the finish line. What are you talking about? What? Huh? Did they put the collision box for the finish line like right on the ground and I jumped over it? Are you kidding me? Bro, go to hell. Fuck you, what? Come on. A track full of toys that Chad has modified. As far as we know, none of them are armed. As far as we know. We trained our fingers. Yes, we did. Try to beat me again and I'll show you what will happen to yours. Next time, try a bit harder, slowpoke. Hee hee. Let's see. What else do we need to do with Che? We need to... Atliro del fumetista. And we want to cook panissa for Che. And we have that recipe, and I think we have the ingredients as well. Okay. Let me see here. Let me check the map. Where's, fumetista? Oh, the ad break is upon us, folks. So, we will be right back. Oh, the beer Spuddy bar is still on the BRB screen. Oopsie. So anyway, sit tight, y'all. I will see y'all after the ad break. Take care.
Probably Titus, ideally? Oh. Well, you know what? It killed everybody. Today I learned. Today we learned something very important. Fuck this game. Oh.
I could play into his ego or try to crush his dreams. Let's crush his hopes and dreams.
And it goes to you.
Line piece.
Ah,
Line piece.
give it to
Line
me!
piece.
No!
Line piece.
Why are you getting all the lines?
Why are we at the no maidens now? No maidens?
Just poking them gives you more stuff too. So let's grab someone because we haven't done this yet. We haven't grabbed a buddy. Woo! Well, well, well. Break it down, mouse.
Into the science area again.
Well, we gotta get the right one, right? I mean, this is hard to break things. I mean, we gotta...
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm a little tired. One second.
I didn't even do that like intentionally. That just came out. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
No, you're allowed that one.
Out like a light. All right, listen. Listen, okay? I did not appreciate that.
You get those bare asses, you oi?
It's bear asses. You go, you kill 30 bears. Sorry, you kill more than 30 bears because you kill a bear and it doesn't drop its ass all the time. So you kill something like 35, 36, 37 bears, you get 30 bear asses, you take them back to the quest NPC, you say, here's my 30 bear asses, and then he gives you the bear ass hat, and you put the bear ass on your head, gives you some XP and some gold, and then he says, cool, thank you for delivering me these 30 bear asses. Please go talk to my other friend over here, and he will ask you to go collect 30 horse buttholes.
Thank you, Ryu. Thank you muchly for that. Welcome back, everybody. So let's see. What do we? So as it turns out, the place that we need to go to talk to Chea is like right around here somewhere. Or like, I think we just talked to her like right here. Hey, buongiorno. There's one person I don't understand one bit. It's that fortune teller. She's clearly a fraud, but people still go to her with all kinds of questions. Some people need to get a life. Let me get back to my motorized fork prototype. Alright, let's see. There's somewhere around here that she wants to talk to us. Ah, here we go. There to put on a swimsuit before lying down. Oh, yeah? Sure, we can do that. Let's get our swimsuits on. Oh, wait, does everybody have a... Everybody has a swimsuit? Oh, cool. We can go to the beach with everybody? That kinda rules. I never get tired of a blue sky. What do you want to know from the most savvy around these parts? Oh, you've got a lot of topics to talk about. Good lord. What about Panissa? Ah, fried Panissa, my one true love. Good, oh so very good. Did you know that I have never... Greasy, oily. Alright, but crunchy, fat. Shit. Did I say good? Enough. There's nothing to discuss here. Next subject. I don't know. Tell me about coffee. You know, I've gotten to the point where not even coffee keeps me awake anymore. Besides, if I drink too many, there's a risk I'll have a heart attack. Have you ever tried student's coffee? No. What is it? You make a normal coffee, then you use that coffee in place of the water to make another coffee. It is an essential part of a student's breakfast during exams. It's a bomb! Yes, but don't drink too many, please. I think she meant to say it's the bomb. That's cool, like, the cards are apparently getting updated every time we talk about something new. And we're, like, checking things off this list. Tell me about the chrono lens. The chrono lens is, like, cool. I've gotta say, that magic chrono lens is pretty interesting. Can you leave it with me for a while? That way we can work out what's going on with it and take the magic out of the name? No way. It was a precious gift from my grandma, Sarah, and it's very precious to me. So your grandma used it to play supernatural detective too? Good question. She never talked to me about it, and I'd never thought about it. So it's true then. Magicians never reveal their tricks. You're calling my grandma a fraud. What? I would never. Siren! Hey, how's it going? That is not okay. Yeah, no, that level of caffeine concentration would, I think that would kill you, or it would just get, like, really gross and oversaturated. Like, water can only hold so much of stuff that is not water. Water has only so much, solubility. Or rather, the amount of things you can, like... Is that the right word? We learned about this in chemistry. Like, when a mixture becomes saturated. When there is so much things dissolved into the water that the water can't hold anymore, right? And, you know, the way they always show that is like, oh, here's some Kool-Aid. We'll mix it into the water. You see it all, like, mixes perfectly well. And then they keep dumping more and more Kool-Aid in until, like, they mix it, and, like, there's still just, like, powder settling on the bottom. That sort of thing. Tell me about Cece. Oh yeah, Cece's one of the people in the arcade. They're both like punks and anarchists, and they won't let us in unless we have a secret password. If I remember right, Cece told me her dad is a soft drinks magnate, the bottled kind. Signor Tassoni? Yeah, but I am talking about a real soda empire with branches all over Italy. In other words, the guy is loaded, Diana. He's got dough, bread, you know, fat stacks. She couldn't care less about the legacy of her father. She left it all so she could be with Mucci. Santa Madre, a real punk rocker. You said it. And some say Mucci and Cece don't have principles. That's really cute, actually. I kind of love them. Oh, wait, tell me about Mucci, too. Come on. Maybe you know the secret password to get in. I wonder if Mucci and Cece have finished their new album yet. Do they have a band together? Why, do you find it strange? Those two do everything together. I know that they were at a good point with their record, and then one night Mucci went at it with Tonu, and, well, what? Let's say the Marcialo made his mark. Or Mucci. I believe that's the police officer. Basically, he got in a fight with the police officer, and probably got his ass kicked. Let's see. What else can we talk about here? The Chazioni. Oh, so that's her like studio, right? Tell me, what was in Chazioni before it became well, you know, Chazioni? Hold on tight. It was a factory that made pocket watches. Oh wow, who did it belong to? What I could tell, it was a guy called Diego Lentini, a dear friend of Orlando. He later decided to move his business out of Liguria, so the plant was taken over by city government. The rest is history. You can just sunbathe here if you want. So many naps under the sun. So many burns. But yeah, let's see. Right now we're just kind of like hanging out with Chea. She's a mechanic. We're just chilling on the beach, just like yapping about people. Tell me about my own Vispa. Anyway, what about that Vispa enhancement I offered? All I need is a nod and I'll get to work. When I'm finished, I'll get you doing Turin to Messina in half a day. It's very kind of you, but for now I'll keep it as is. You know, my mom and dad gave it to me as a present for my 18th birthday. At 18, I had all the neighbors eating my dust in the rally races with my Bombo car. So, if you want, I can ride shotgun. We'll do the whole way from Borgo Marina to Adriano's farm in one rev. I'd rather keep my bones intact, thanks. Also, it's just like, holy shit, Diana. How do the kids say it these days? Goddamn. God, that felt gross just saying that. Ugh. That felt like poison in my mouth. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again. But let's see. We need to head to... I believe we need to head to Orlando's place, specifically. Actually, wait. Let me pop down here. Maybe Chea's got enough, like, cred with these two to, get me in. Pass her? Ha! Good try! Oh, well. Okay, Chea doesn't know it. Yeah, basically, we went in there, we talked to the punk rockers, and they were like, hey, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be here. Get out of here! They really went like, hang on a second. Who are you? And then they threw me out. Alright, the last thing to do with Chea is to cook some panisa. Okay, cool. That door is still, like, broken. It still leads to the ocean. Phenomenal. Hey, oh, what? Hey, gorgeous. Do we know each other or what? You're not wrong. Pleased to meet you. Diana. Norberto. My pleasure. Some of the doors in Borgo Marina might be too small for his muscular body. His American habits are as heartwarming as they are ridiculous. What? What does that mean? What American habits? Talk to me. I stayed in America a long time before I came back to Italy, you know. Believe it or not, I met a lot of social climbers. Here, at a maximum, they're just those that go to do Via Ferretas in the mountains. Didn't turn out well for any of them in the end. What does that mean? What do you... Did you kill them? Did you beat them to death? What did you do? What did you do, Norberto? Where were you on March 27th, 1992? The night of the murder. Murders, plural. I left off the S for dramatic effect. Alright, I've got to get back home so I can cook for my new friend here. I think we gotta go up this way to get there. Oh, let's see. But I'm doing pretty well overall. Start of a new week. Doing all right. We'll see where the week takes me. I've got a third Vive tracker waiting for me at a shipping place. So I gotta go pick that up tomorrow. And that'll be my third Vive tracker, which will allow me to do some proper testing of my my hand tracking solution for my 3D model. Bagel was kind enough to let me borrow a couple of their Vroids, so I can. I've been using those as kind of like test benches to make sure everything works properly. So I'm quite excited to see how it all goes. Let's see. Let's cook some panissa for Chea. Alright. go. This is a pretty lengthy recipe. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Pour water. Every time it tells me to pour water, it's always going to be in the Apollo voice. Like the Apollo, the African gray parrot. If you've seen any of those videos, it's always how I'm going to say, pour water. Pour water. Oh god, right, this one's fast. For a good one for you, buddy? Me too. I think it'll be pretty good. Right, that still doesn't work. I gotta do it like... I gotta do it with the keyboard. Got it. Pour oil. That's less pouring and more like painting or basting, but sure. Go. Easy peasy. Might get away with 4 stars here. What? Oh, you have to, do you have to hold it? Maybe I have to hold it. Maybe that's the problem. That was too early. What if I just fuck it up, like the rest of the way? No! I wanted to, like, fuck it up again so I could, like, cancel it. Ugh. Sorry. 1 star. It's ready! Ready to dig in. Aw. I was hoping she was gonna, like, give... I was hoping we were gonna get, like, a little, like, cute scene of, like... Oh, but it's nighttime now. Oh, that's really cute. Hmm? So, the 2 lovebirds had a tiff, did they? I never understood what Adriano saw in her. He is pragmatic, like me. We don't have time for artistic nonsense and similar... I just hope that Pawn doesn't get any strange ideas now that they've split up. Oh! Are you saying Pawn might, like, try and go after his fiancé? Oh! Or are you saying Pawn would go after him? I'm curious now. I'm gonna have to talk to Pawn about that. I'm real interested. I heard a bang just now. And I'm sure it's not my fault. At least I think so. Hey, you wanna like spend the night or something? I bet. Decisions. I mean, being late, huh? Let's call it a night, yeah? Yeah? Sleepover? See you around? Aw, damn it! Cowards! 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 Damn! Damn! Unfortunate. Unlucky. Damn it. I was so ready. I was so ready. You couldn't even just frame it as like a sleepover. Like, I know they censor all the swear words, so it can be like, you know, not PG, like, not it's not rated at E exactly, but it is probably rated like T or something like that. But like, come on, you could have just said it was a sleepover. That would have been fine. All of us adults would have known what was going on. You know, you did the same thing with you know, calling the wine grape juice instead. Excuse me. So like, I don't know. You could have gone for it. I think it would have been fine, but what do I know? Right, where was I going? Right, the gelateria is where I gotta go. I can remember where the hell it is.
Hola.
Alright, no more packages yet. So I probably gotta progress the main story before I can get more packages to deliver. Where's the gelateria? Down there? What's it up here? Somewhere nearby. Pretty sure. Might be down here past the church. Nope, it's not there. Where is it? I forgot. Mine equals grape juice. Friggin' Pokemon dub censorship sounded switcheroo. Yeah, just about. Hey, Merc, how's it going? Where's the gelateria? What the hell is it? Scree! Agreed. Hearing voices. B. Let's go. Watch out. No wall. I don't know. I think there might be a wall there. I think there is a wall, in fact. All right. Pawn, my buddy, my friend, my compadre, Pawn. Talk to me. Are you into that, lady? Sorry, Adriano and Cecilia are having such a tough time. Yeah. I'm just saying. Oh my god, I've already forgot. Chea said that, you know, you might get some funny ideas now that they've split up. What kind of funny ideas? What kind of funny ideas, buddy? What kind of funny ideas are you gonna get? That was a complicated matter. Especially when strong personalities like theirs are involved. Oh, no hint? Come on. Come on, you're down bad for one of them, aren't you? I have never, and I mean never, understood guns. After today, I'm absolutely certain of that. Shooting something with a camera lens is a million times better. Dang it. Curse you. I want the tea! I want the tea! Dang it! LMD! Yo, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Wait.
Alright, let's check in on the gelateria. Alright. Let me see what we're looking at here. Check the... Oh, wait. Right, it cleared it because I didn't check in before ending the day yesterday. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just let them eat all that gelato and we'll come back to that later. That is on me for ending the day, like, prematurely, so to speak. But it's fine. Alright, so 2 things I need to do. I need to get to the, like... Let's see. Where am I right now? I'm right here. I need to get around... I'm gonna go around here, because that's where... I talked to the Demontonis, and I believe this is the entrance to town, so I believe the monument I need to take a photograph is right there. So we keep heading up this way? Yes? Yes. And this will loop me around. Good? Our offer got... Oh, yo! That's great! The offer on the house you were looking at? Hell yeah! That rules! I'm so happy for you two! That's fucking incredible. Let's go. Hell yeah. I hope it goes well for y'all. Like, that's really, really exciting. Okay, this is the monument. This is the monument, I think. Oop, wrong button. Monument? Check. Alright, and now we want to head up. Which way is it? Up around this way. Ayo, Allie. Best case scenario, we do a 1-year reunion. Potentially. Potentially. I am gonna be in the area the last week of May, first week of June, that weekend, for Colossal Con, as I was last year. So, I gotta talk to everybody about it, but that's when I'm up there. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, for me, I'm always gonna be out that way, like the same time every year, assuming my friends keep getting a room at Colossal Con, because I drive straight past y'all on the way to Colossal Con. It is like a very, very small detour. So and for every year I'm going to Colossal Con, if y'all are available, either like the day I'm coming up, which is usually Wednesday, or the day I'm leaving, which is usually Sunday, or honestly even in the middle of the day, like any of the con days. Less convenient, but still entirely doable. Because like the convention is still like a fair bit past you. Like I drive by you, but it's still like another hour from like where y'all are to the convention itself. Something like that. Hour and a half, somewhere in that general range. Normally in the office on Wednesday to Sundays are almost always free. Hell yeah! I'll talk to Boncha and Miba and Hepper and all them, and we'll see what we can figure out. Let's see. I need to talk to the people who live here, but where are they? Well, I do need a picture of this piano, actually. Piano. Ah, this is a Stagway and Pups. Come on. Come on. If I remember correctly, grandfather had something like it at home. The what was it? The real version is a Steinway and is it Steinway and Sons or something like that? Steinway and Steinway and Sons. Stagway and Pups. Come on. Come on. This game is like really cute. I love this game. Very, very comfy, very cozy. Is Orlando not here? Are we just talking to Beatrice today? Can I help you with something, my dear? You catch a thief. Did you find out something new? Let's start with the boat. I found Lexua's boat. The thief used it to get to the old train station. And then? Where did they go? I don't know. They left without a single trace. I'm at a dead end. Don't be discouraged, dear. It's not an easy job you've taken on. Don't forget, you found Lexua's boat. He'll be glad to have it back. Yeah, even if with some dents. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, right? At least I know the thief can't be a very good boater, judging from the way they left the boat. In a small fishing village, that certainly narrows down the circle of possible suspects, rather. Right, the skirt piece. How did it go with the Topetti sisters? It is, in fact, a piece of fabric torn from a skirt. It's a very well-made fabric, but it's not very strong. It tears easily. That's how they tore the skirt at the farm. The person I'm looking for has very refined tastes. I'm lost. Doesn't seem like much to go on. I know I can track this person down at a haute couture fashion boutique. It's not much, no. Did you find something new? Yes. The occult symbol in the cellar, which is the absolute weirdest part of this. Someone drew a, like, occult symbol, and then washed it away with, like, wine. Or like, sacrificed some wine to it. They did, like, a ritual with, like, wine. Or, sorry. Grape juice. It's grape juice. Don't worry about it. I discovered something strange. Someone sneaked into Adriano's cellar to paint a symbol on the floor. Orlando was with me when I found it. He said it's an occult symbol. Oh my. This really is quite alarming. What conclusions did you come to after all your detective work? Might be a bit of a wild theory, but what if the same person is responsible for every single mystery in the village? Responsible for every single mystery? I don't know why, but the person who drew the symbol in Adriano's cellar had the bottle that was stolen from Mama Lucia's place, too. That's enough to make me think whoever stole from the restaurant is the same person who snuck into the farm. So what does the theft at our house have to do with it? Both Orlando and I caught a glimpse of the person who broke into the villa. It was a masked person wearing a costume and a skirt, remember? So what's happening in Borgo Marina is the work of one single female thief? I suspect so. Excellent deduction, Signorina Caproni. Oh no. It's a shame I've discovered what's going on by accident, without having asked you to actually investigate anything at all. Signor Orlando, it was important to get to the bottom of the matter. You're investigating matters that concern both me and numerous other citizens. You haven't been officially authorized to do so by anyone. The mayor asked me to... I've already spoken to the mayor. His initial enthusiasm led him to involve you in the matter by mistake. He was wrong to do so. And you think the same of your wife? Ooh. Watch your next words, Orlando. You might land in the doghouse. Goat house? I'm the one who asked Diana to do her detective work, and I'm the one who asked her not to tell you about it. Darling, we've already talked about this. No, we didn't. You just told me what you decided. That's different. Oh, get his ass! Come on, get his ass! Someone broke into my house, and I don't feel safe in it anymore, Orlando. I don't blame him, but Tonu isn't doing anything to solve the case, and you can't solve it on your own either. Diana's helping me, and will continue to do so. Perhaps I better leave you two to it. No, I'll go. I'm sorry for the interruption. Thank you for everything you're doing, Diana. Also, on behalf of my husband, I know he appreciates it. It's a difficult time. I'll talk to him. See you soon. All this detective work has me hungry. Dinner time! Today's been non-stop ups and downs. Seems perfectly normal to be this hungry. Hell yeah. Dinner. Dinner. Let's go get some dinner. Orlando, knowing when to shut up. Hell yeah. Man just walked. I do think it's like really cool how they gave Orlando like the actual like goat eyes, like the goat irises. I think that's pretty cool. I wish more of these characters had like kind of like interesting eyes like that, because like his wife is also a goat, isn't she? Shouldn't she also have the those goat eyes? But maybe they only gave them to Orlando to make him seem more imposing. I think those eyes make him look a little bit more like intimidating, right? Oh, those are some very lovely vegetables. Do you own this garden? A star in broad daylight. Please, you're making me blush. No, look over there. It's a star in the middle of the sky. I was just looking at it with my telescope. I'm sorry, do you mean the sun? Were you looking at the sun? In your telescope? Of course, it's not a real star. No? It's Venus. Okay. All right. Thank fuck. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I was tabbing out to bring something up. There we go. The sky is full of secrets. I never get tired of looking at it. You should try it too. Thank God. I thought he meant the sun. Me immediately after eating dumplings. Damn, I'm hungry again. Source, me 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Oh, I've been there. What? I'm sorry. He went to jail and discovered prison cell? He discovered his love of the stars from behind a prison. Wow. Okay. I'm Teo, astronomer at your service, Signorina. Night sky in Borgo Marina has the best visibility. Believe me. Take it from someone who ended up here chasing the best night sky in Italy. For the sky, there was the dream of the sky, behind the bars of a cell. But that's another tale. Well, hell yeah, man. Glad to see you, start by looking for a constellation in the sky. Gemini, perhaps. Oh. Just collected a constellation. Oh, hell yeah. So, like, constellations are one of the collectibles in this game. Sometimes you'll be walking around and you'll see, like, a chalk drawing of a constellation on, like, a building wall. And you can take a look at it with your... Not your fishing rod. That is incorrect. With your chrono lens. And if you focus on it, you can collect it. It's very neat. Oh, have a good lurk. I talked myself into snack hunting. Well, good luck with the snack hunting. I hope you find something good. Oh, the garden, yeah. Signorina Luisa, do you by any chance know who owns the garden over there? It's mine, girl. Why? Oh, I just wanted to ask if I could borrow some vegetables. Borrow? Just take whatever you need. People didn't want to share. Back in my partisan days, I wouldn't be here. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Luisa. You're so kind. Take care, girlie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Potato. There's tomatoes in here. I don't have tomatoes yet. I can use them to make pasta. There's so many pasta dishes I can finally make. Well, I can't take the carrots. I have no use for carrots, but tomatoes? Oh, I have a lot of uses for tomatoes. Truly loved an Italian cuisine. It really sauces up every dish. Absolutely. Excellent. Really, really excellent. I've been looking for tomatoes for a while now. Oh, that's a riddle. Hang on. That's a riddle. Well, let's take a look. Which movie stars a group of aristocrats? Oh, I haven't bought that movie yet. There's a place where you can buy movies. Have I checked this one yet? Ms. Ornella says that her first love was a boy without much going on upstairs who is still in love with her today. Later on Valentine's Day, he sent her a box of chocolates with a note. You eat one a day. When the box is empty, remind me to congratulate you. You eat 3 a day. They'll be done at the end of the month. What sign is that kid? I'll guess. Wrong. Calculate from Valentine's Day and how many chocolates could be in the box. One a day when the box is empty. Remind me to congratulate you. 3 a day. They'll be done at the end of the month. Alright, well, I just straight up don't have the answer available to me yet. Kids, don't stay in school. Excellent advice. Let's see, I need to head back to the gelateria. Which is... oh, jeez, where is it? Always forget where that thing is. Where is it? On... Sit... Background... That? This way? I am desperately trying to remember where the heck it is. I know it's around here somewhere. I just can't remember where. Yeah, no, I ran around this way. That's not right. That's not right. That's the wrong place. Oh, we can call Mom and Pop. The line's dead. Must be because of the storm. Maybe transmission tower's down. I'll call them to let them know I'm okay. I'll try again later. Okay, cool. I got my money back. That's nice. I saw it like take the $2 from me. I'm like, come on, you can't. That can't be right. 14th, yes. Which means 3 a day. You'll be done by the end of the month. 28 days. 14 times 3. 30. 42. 42? 42. 42 chocolates. The 1 a day. Remind me to congratulate you? What? That's the bit that's like throwing me off. What do you mean by like, if you eat 1 a day, remind me to congratulate you? Like, congratulate as in like wish you a happy birthday? I'm assuming. I think that might be like a translation or localization kind of quirk. So 42 days from February 14th would be their birthday, I guess. Unfortunately, the only like astrological signs I have right now are Cancer and Gemini. Cancer is the only one that popped up as the as a possible solution, which means I just haven't collected the star signs I need just yet. If you eat 3 days, I haven't. Oh, 20, so Feb 24th. What sign is that? Let's see. Okay, where does the birthday come from? Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. So it's like box of chocolates on February 14th. So here's my logic, right? If you eat 3 a day, you'll be done. Well, they say by the end of the month, but I'm going to assume they mean at the end of the month, which would be the 28th, right? That's the last day of February, assuming it's not a leap year. So that's 14 days. 3 chocolates times 14 days is 42 chocolates total. And the other part of the riddle is, if you eat 1 a day, remind me to congratulate you at the end. So my assumption is that whole, like, remind me to congratulate you means that once they finish the box, if they eat 1 a day, that congratulations is supposed to be like a happy birthday. I think that's just like a translation error, because this game's like originally written in Italian. So I think it's whatever day is 42 days after February 14th, which would be, let me look at my calendar here. All right, so 14, 7, 14, 21, 28, oh God, I gotta remember my 7s. 35, 42, that would be March 28th. Whatever star sign is March 28th. March 28th star sign. Oh, they'd be an Aries. Like me. I'm an Aries. Cool. All right. Or is it Aries? I've only ever seen it in writing. I've never heard it spoken out loud. Yeah, we got it. We got it. So as soon as I find speaking of star signs, hang on, that's one of the, well, I don't know if that's a star sign, but it's definitely one of the constellations. Fishing rod is not the thing I want. Yeah. Leo. You can see it well before the dawn, even there isn't a gazelle constellation to chase. Oh, I heard Aries? Okay, cool. I did get it right. But yeah, you'll see these little like constellation drawings like hidden around the city. And you scan them with your chrono lens, and that's how you collect them. So once we find Aries and scan it, we can go back and we can solve that riddle. Oh, here's a different riddle. In Italian, which fish's name is also a verb? Oh, I don't know. I don't know my Italian, so we're gonna guess. Oh no, this is only the name of a fish. The Italian word for mackerel, scombro, also means to empty out, clear, make space for. Cool. I didn't know that. Wait, tattoo parlor? Oh, we saw this guy in a picture with the mayor, Leon. Eh, que sorpresa. I was expecting the usual brats. It's almost that tiempo. Time for what? That Lumen y su amigo always want to see my tattoo. You know how kids are. No es a violent tattoo, eh? There's some things que yo will not stand for. I can't do a good Spanish accent. I'm gonna just be honest. Violent tattoo. See, tattoos of bad guys and things like that. No es siempre this, but luckily old Leon isn't what he used to be. Tattoos are a serious business. Kids have to know that bad guys lose siempre. Or become artistas de tatuaje. I think this old Leon has a lot of stories to tell. He doesn't care about someone's body, but more how to decorate it. He chooses and treats his clients well, planning the tattoos alongside them. Very cool. Bueno, can I help you with something? When my mind is overtaken by creatividad, it's hard for me to think about anything else. But it's más importante to find el balance between actividad y reposo, or else you risk burning out. For someone como yo who tattoos people's bodies, it's más importante. Otherwise, I risk doing un permanente awful job on the body of el cliente. A relaxed mind es una creativum. I'll get this one. It's very long. Creativamente healthy mind. Thank you, Layla. I appreciate it. I took Spanish in high school, so I have like I at least have the most of the pronunciation down, I think. Thank you. That means a lot coming from you. Well, come on in. How's it going? And of course, you. All right, let's check the feedback on the gelato. Let's see. Pick up the strawberry. Let's see. Too much milk, too much sugar. Gotcha. Well, we will water it down a bit. Let's try and get like maybe like a sorbet sort of thing going, right? Maybe they want like their strawberry gelato to be more of like a sorbet. I don't think I want to make it too unsweetened. We'll just bring it down to about there. I'm kind of just guessing what people are gonna like here. All right, with that. There. I'll take the basil gelato is like really interesting, I think. I'm really curious what that would be like. That would taste like. All right, let's see. So this is not creamy enough and not sweet enough. Maybe like a coconut cream kind of deal. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? How have you been? So right now we're just trying to we're plotting out some gelato. So like you can adjust like the creaminess and the sweetness of every like flavor we've got here. Oh wait, no, that's not coconut. That's hazelnut. What am I saying? Hang on, I'm just Ooh, we nailed the sweetness on the lemon and the cocoa though. Hell yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. That's really good to know. All right, so needs more milk. Let's bring it up to about there and see how we do. And they really wanted like a dark chocolate gelato. Like we are at the bottom of the sweetness scale with that one. And then let's check the lemon. Yeah, it makes sense that they wouldn't want that too sweet. Yeah, it's still too creamy, eh? All right, let's drive it all the way to the edge. Maybe not quite that much. Right about there should be good, right? And I think that looks about right. Makes sense. This is going to be another one that's like kind of like a sorbet, I think. More water than milk. You can buy decorations, that's right. Got a fair amount of money. Oh wait, that's right. Oh, a TV is 10K. Oh no, this is separate money, I think, from my pocket money, right? Hang on. I'm gonna step outside real quick. But I'm fairly certain this is different. Okay, and the basil just sold out. And the basil still has a lot of improvement to go. Let's enjoy the game. I'm gonna celebrate with a slice of cake with Hesper. Hell yeah! backyard backs up to a freaking golf course. Wait, that rules. Yeah, have a good celebration. I'm really glad for you two. I look forward to y'all getting a nice place of your own. I look forward to Hepper being able to be as loud as she pleases, without having to like worry about bothering neighbors. So I know that's been a little bit of a sticking point for her. Let's see. Let's bring this up to like right down the middle. Let's try that. Basil gelato. I just can't get over the idea of basil gelato. I'm really curious about that. I'd really like to try that at some point, I think. All right, I'm going to step out. So we have 25K in here. I think those funds are separate from my pocket money. I'm fairly certain. Yes, they are, because I only have 5K in my wallet. Okay. Those funds are separate, which means I can spend them freely. So I can, like, just spend however much I want decorating. And I don't have to worry about, like, taking out of my own pocket money. Cool. Let's get a... Let's see. Ennio the Besto robot. It can talk with your voice, help with your chores, and so much more. Ooh, don't know that I love that. Let's get a record player. Get a drinks fridge. A table for desserts, sure. A bulletin board, and we'll finish off with the utensils. Oh, and we'll get this this nice neon sign, yeah. Alright, that's everything we can handle for right now. Let's step outside. Oh, look at that! Oh, this looks so much nicer. It was so empty back here before. This is very nice. Although, it's a little interesting because people don't actually come inside here. Like, we're decorating this place, but people don't actually come in here. They order at the window and they walk away. Like, this is like the kitchen area. So I guess these desserts are just for me. These croissants are just for me. They belong to me. I get to eat them. Nobody else is allowed to have them. And that's just fine with me.
Hey.
All right. Well, we finished our daily ice cream sales, so let's head back to the Kungalini, I believe is their name. The family we're staying with. We'll head back. We will hang out with the... Ooh, I can make pasta too. I can make that pasta dish for the first time. Now that I have the ingredients for it. Let's see. I know there was an entrance to their house on the other side there, but this is the one that I know a little bit better. Oh, wait, I should have stopped by Pawn's place. Actually, how close am I to Pawn's place? Pawn is right down there. And here's a free $2. Yeah, I need to stop by... I need to stop by Pawn's place so I can get the next group of challenges for the photo wall. Should be the last set, I think. Let's see, where am I? Where am I? There we are. Am I on the wrong side? I might be on the wrong side. Nope, we're on the right side. That's right. So, we've finished the second set of photo challenges. I believe there should only be one more if we're doing these in threes. Nice. It's a good thing Fra Tarciso didn't chase after me with the incense. The monument located on the central aisle of the roundabout of Piazza 21 Giugno portrays a Saracen tower with trailing vines growing up it. Two symbols of Borgo Marina. This one's done as well. And the piano. The piano inside Orlando's villa. It's inlaid and richly decorated and appears very costly. Who knows if it's even ever played? Orlando didn't even see me come in. I think. I hope. 4, 5, and 6. There! I did alright, all things considered. Tomorrow Pawn will have more pictures for me to take. Hell yeah. Look at that. 3 more and the wall's all finished. And I think we got some money for that. I didn't see how much we got, but we definitely got like a little bit of money. Oh! Wait, yeah. Did we get like 1K for each of those? Damn. That's pretty good. $10 per photo? Hell yeah. Ooh, a little bit more and I'll be able to buy that TV that I want. Actually, by the time I get back, I do get a little bit of spending money from the gelateria. So, if I check the piggy bank when I get home, it might have enough in there for me to afford a TV. Mino! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're about to have dinner with a... Oh, wrong door. We're about to have dinner with a cute little family of bunnies. Kunigli, that's it, Kunigli. Diana, will you come to the table? Gotta say, it's nice to be home. Are you okay? Lumina and Manetto told me what happened at Fort Esterin. That Gordon. He's lucky I wasn't there. I don't know, Gemma. Gordon seemed just as upset as we were. I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose. He better not have. We never got on, but there's a limit. Why did we ever make something as scary as a rifle? Oh, yeah, this old guy got shot at. Dinner sounds good, but first workout. Nobody's eating any bunnies. Unfortunately, little one, we do a lot of stupid things in life. But I can assure you, Gordon didn't want to scare anyone. You know, it's also thanks to him that Borgo Marina is the peaceful place we love. Goo Goo, you're so right, little bean. Sorry, Medu. Do you really understand what she's saying? No, not at all. I'd like to let her participate in the conversation. Luckily, no one was hurt. That's the most important thing. But, Lumin, didn't you want to say something to Diana? Huh? What? Lumin, remember what we talked about? Oh, right! Dang, I was forgetting. Tonight there'll be a meteor shower. Mama told me it would be nice if you could bring someone to see it. I don't know what he's talking about. All I said was it would be a shame to miss it. I don't know, Gemma. I don't want to bother anyone. Wouldn't be bothering anyone. People like to get out of the house, Diana. Don't worry. I'll let you use the phone after dinner. I'm sure you'll think of someone. Sorry, Diana. Mom set me up. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. What are you two whispering about? Nothing, nothing. Buon appetito. Go ahead and use the phone, Diana. We'll clear the table. Thanks, Gemma. Oh, are these the only 2 options? Maybe I haven't had enough... Maybe I haven't spent enough time with, other folks just yet. Darn. Well, Chea wouldn't have been my first choice, but I think we're gonna go with Chea here. I wonder if Chea wants to take a break from her inventions. Evening, everyone. Hi, Chea. How's it going? Hey, kiddo. I'm okay. Apparently, Diana missed me. She's pretty tall, actually. That's pretty cool. Maybe we can all do some experiments together sometime. As long as there aren't any explosions. I can't make any promises. Maybe there'll be some sparks, though. Whoa! Minetu, my. Did you say something? Nothing important. Don't worry about it. Have a nice evening. Well, stay tuned, folks. Oh, I think we're gonna roll right into it. Hang on. All right. Well, the ad break is upon us. Actually, you know what? No, the ad break is not upon us. We're going to snooze until after this cute little scene. I need a little relaxation after today. Stressful day. Dealing with my dad can be exhausting. Really? Senor Malagama's an alright guy. Yeah, true. You could say he's a real stand-up guy. Ha! I'm also a comic genius. And so modest, too, I must say. Obviously, but what happened today? I don't often leave the shop, but I heard people talking about a shooting. There was an incident at Fort Esterin. It seems like Gordon accidentally shot at Mena too. Jeez, really? They never liked each other, but to let it get to this? That's going too far, even for my standards. You think he did it on purpose? You're the detective, not me. If he says it was an accident, it was an accident. Must be, but I feel bad anyhow. Well, let's not think about it for now. We're here for the stars, right? You're right. Hey, here's one. It's so beautiful. Make a wish. Okay. I wish for... Are you dumb? You can't say your wish out loud. If you do, it will never come true. It's incredible that I have to explain these things to you. I wouldn't have pegged you as superstitious. I'm not, but you can never know. I never turn down a free wish. Little too romantic as a trip out, but I enjoyed myself tonight. Thanks for calling me up, Bella. Oh, Bella. Really? Hang on. Let me just check something real quick. Let me just translate that. Let me just make sure I'm understanding this. Bella. No, it's not. Detect language. It's not English. Come on. Italian. Pretty. I see. She called us pretty. He. Oh, it is beautiful out. Seeing this place at nighttime is really pretty. This whole game is really pretty. It's why like anytime I bump into like one of the like few bugs in the game, I'm just like, it's really disappointing because it's like this game's really pretty and it's really charming. But like it's all the little bugs that... Oh, what? Hello? Cutscene? What's going on? Is that Senor Gordon? I still feel bad about what happened yesterday. I'd like to talk to him. Ooh. Hang on. I have to follow Gordon. Well, a little bit of intrigue, folks. Stay tuned after the ad break and see where exactly this goes. Stay tuned.
On the bridge?
Hoo.
Oh no! Why would you suggest that? Is something supposed to happen? Ain't this a suspension bridge? Oh my god. Oh no! Y'all were playing me, huh?
Bye, monkey. Whoa, what happened to the monkey? Why did it go zooming off the screen with a single scoop? What did it go? I just used that monkey to the shadow realm with my shovel. Oops. Anyway, shovel pirate.
He asked me to marry him.
You know what Yuna must do.
No, say no. Say no.
Yuna.
all summoners.
Say no
are charged
right
with bringing
now.
Peace to spirit.
Say
But
no
this means more than
right
just
now.
The backyard. Oh, what did I just report? No, I'm gonna turn blue! Fuck! Oh no! Oh. Okay. Hee hee. Anyway. Anyway.
I didn't do it. I mean, sorry. I mean, meow.
It really is.
See this
in a
this
trench
road.
coat.
It looks like candy. I want to eat it. I want to eat it.
It looks pretty good.
It looks like a fruit roll-up. That's what it looks like.
The rainbow roll-up.
Yeah, rainbow fruit roll-up.
It's kind of a rainbow roll, isn't it?
No! Rip.
No!
Furious. I have fury. Slow down there, Fall.
That red shell hit me back onto the track. I was falling off, and it hit me
So
onto
proud.
it.
Don't ask how that worked. I cannot and will not elaborate.
It's the least I can do. Ooh!
EAD.
Oh! Their model's really cute! I like the colors.
Why is it just leading?
I don't want to bite it. I don't want to bite their hair.
Cave is not
It's
leading.
pronounced like lead.
It looks like candy.
No.
A bite.
Monster box.
Let me try something. And see if it puts me in this exact same spot. Why not? For science. Well, that's a pain in the ass. I might have goofed. I might be stuck forever. I might be stuck forever. Oh no.
And you need to ask Uncle Rad about the treasure.
Hello? Anyone there?
Can you meet us round the back?
I'm scared.
Is this?
No. Oh shit!
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh.
That was
Hell
awesome.
yeah, Jada, let's go!
Oh yeah! Looks like we might get near the end of this match. Whoa! Canadian Destroyer!
Canadian Destroyer! Let's
He's
go,
still standing
girl.
on it. He's out on his feet.
I almost called it the Panama Sunrise. What a stunner!
Split leg stunner.
What? Wow,
How
did that not
How?
end it? This is
How?
crazy.
That was a finish.
That was a finish.
Fucking finish.
God damn! This shit
is
means
Rock
something to me,
Race
man.
from parts
This shit
unknown.
means something to me.
Welcome back from the ad zone, everybody. Hello. Let me hop on back over here. So, we last left off, Senor Gordon, the man who shot at Minato. We caught him lurking around. We don't know what he's up to, but he's up to something. Is it good? Is it no good? Who knows? Who's to say? Let's see, he went in here, yes? He went into the church? What? Are you all okay? What happened? Should I call an ambulance? The fire brigade? Just a minute, Caproni. We need to catch our breaths. Someone attacked us while we were at church. They must have used some sort of a smoke bomb. Someone who evidently does not follow the teachings of the Lord. Only an evil spirit would be so bold as to attack someone in the house of God. Or someone who, some time ago, left the Lord's path far, far behind. Don't you think, Major? What are you trying to insinuate? Don't pretend you're a saint. You can't fool me. You went to war. You've bloodied your hands in mortal sin and broken one of our Lord's commandments. Oh, he's jittering a little bit. Hang on. Oh, see his arms? See his arms like going a little like... Oh. I he's mad. He's so mad he's like trembling. I heard what happened today in Fortesterin. What would it take to stop you from... Rasilio? I'm a tolerant man, but you've gone too far, even for me. What right do you have to accuse me? Need I remind you that what this town means to me? Do I have to remind you of the men and women who fought at my side and gave their lives to defend Borgo Marina? Don't you dare! The dead have nothing to do with this! The dead! My missing rosary can't just be a coincidence. I like how he said, like, he was missing a rosary while he was holding his rosary in his hand. Enough! Good sirs, we won't get anywhere accusing each other of anything and everything under the sun. The mayor is right, and I share his consternation. Now is not the time to be jumping to conclusions. Maybe I could go in and try and get an idea of what happened? Absolutely not. It could be dangerous. For now. You think you're up to it, Caproni? Signor Orlando, do you really think it's a good idea? There could be some fresh clues. It's an opportunity not to be missed. Signor Mayor, please let me go in. Please do take care. Tell me exactly what happened. It might help me establish the facts. It happened all of a sudden. And after this smoke filled the room, someone pushed us, making it even more chaotic. Okay, to all appearances, everyone present got pushed around during the attack. Okay. You didn't see anyone? Not even a glimpse? Unfortunately, no. Due to the church's design, would have been easy for the attacker to find a place to hide. The attacker could have hidden in many places, but where? I see. I'll go then. See, Gordon, Fra Rasilio, Orlando, and Mayor Malagamba were attacked at church. Santa Madre, what happened in there? A church at night. That's not spooky at all. Let's see. So, pull out. That's not the chrono lens. Pull out the chrono lens. Look for things that have changed. Anything that's moved around or shifted. Oh! Candles. Okay. This looks like a candlestick fell during the attack. Why? It's like these fell too. Altar in disarray. The altar is in complete disarray. What happened here? There's a lot of stuff that's like overturned or knocked over. This looks like it's been knocked over. Oh, hello. Door closed to the nave. This door has been closed by someone. What else do we have here? What else has changed around here? That away. Can I go through these doors? No, can't go through the doors. Can't climb these staircases either, I don't think. Must be something else. Oh, this pew's been moved. Someone moved this pew. I mean, what else could have been done? I don't see anything else that strikes me as being out of place. I was so sure it was going to be something to do with the confessional, but it doesn't move. Oh, there it is. Puppet looks like it's been damaged. What could have happened? Let's try to reconstruct what happened. It won't be easy. Everyone was attacked. Gordon left after the others. No one saw the attacker clearly. If I were to hazard the guess, the nave is how they escaped. So where did they start? They would have started on the far side, I think, so... Start at the pulpit, maybe. We're definitely hiding there. There's your smoke bomb. I'd imagine each person got shoved into something, maybe. Start with the candlestick, maybe? Assuming Orlando got shoved here. That makes sense. Then, the father could have been shoved into the altar. I think that makes sense. Let's see. What comes next? Like, everyone had to get shoved. Could have been shoved into the pew. Someone could have shoved into the vase? No, that doesn't work out then. Okay, the smoke would have cleared by then. Alright, I need to try this again. These are always, like, really tricky. Sometimes even trying to figure out what they're asking for is a little tough. No, that doesn't work. No, okay, so they have to be hiding from the get-go here. That's what I'm learning. Try that again. Let's see. Okay. The hiding place was the pulpit. So I think I'm still right about that. I think that's where they were hiding. Combine that with the shove to get that knocked over. That makes sense. Shove the father into the altar. And then they probably could have shoved the mayor into the pot, right? I think that makes sense, right? No one could be pushed in that direction. I disagree. I strongly disagree. They could have hidden behind the pew, I guess? Okay, that's not quite it either. What if we choose a different starting hiding spot? Where could you have been hiding? I don't know. The pulpit really does make the most sense because no one's getting shoved into that thing to like damage it. No way, no how. I don't think. Doesn't really make sense for anything else to happen there. All right, you can shove the guy into the candlestick. Then you shove the friar into the altar. Oop, shove. This one's real tricky. if we're hiding somewhere, it needs to happen somewhat soon. I am shoving you into the pew real quick. Alright, now we need a hiding place. The only thing left is the cave, I guess? Like, we physically can't shove everyone fast enough is the thing. Yeah, that doesn't... No, the starting hiding place has to be something else then. This doesn't work. Maybe they started from the nave and led to the pulpit? I don't know how they'd escape then. Alright, so we have to start with a hiding place, otherwise we just get seen immediately and that doesn't do us any good. Let's say they started behind the nave. Well, that does... really? They still wind up dead center? That doesn't help. Alright, we can shove Gordon into the bench, I guess, but... there isn't really anyone we can shove into the vase, is there? Shove him into the vase. This one's tricky because, like, after this one... Alright, I have to get to the pulpit on this turn. Maybe this works. No, it doesn't. Well, if we go back to the center anyway, what difference does it make? It's like the big issue is that we can't shove anyone until we clear the smoke bomb. Alright, well, if we start in the center either way, then the pulpit is the way to begin. Mosquitoes ate me alive. Hopefully the sleuthing has gone better. This is going okay. We shove you. And that's the really hard part. We only have time to shove 3 people. But supposedly everyone got attacked. guess we shove Gordon now? So there's that. Let's say I shove you into the vase real quick. And take the opportunity to hide behind the altar? If I vault behind the altar... Oh, lost his rosary. Right, okay. That doesn't work, though. How does this work out? Like, I don't have enough time to shove everyone is the big problem here. Like, if Gordon's leaving last, I have to assume it was because he was shoved last, but... I don't know how I would make that work. So let me try something I haven't done yet. Let's try shoving into the doorway. Oh my god, alright. Shove you into a candlestick. We can shove... Maybe if there was a way to, like, keep people down a bit, but I don't know. Like, if I shove you into the altar, you stay down? Because, like, we've effectively eliminated, like, one of the people who are gonna see me when the smoke clears. Hide behind the vase, but this doesn't seem right either. Yeah, we steal the rosary, sure. We hide. Yeah, it's not a great hiding spot. It's because the cloud clears on that turn. I don't know what to do about it. And we're not able to start with a shove, so... This one really is tough. Alright, let's start on the... I just want to see if I can shove someone into the pulpit. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. Don't know if I can shove someone into the pulpit, but maybe. We can try it. That'll keep him up there for like a second. Shove you into the closed door. You don't get back out of there, which is great. You topple over. And then... one last shove, maybe? I think this gets rid of the hiding spot, so to speak. No, it could be pushed in that direction, and the friar, like, walks around immediately. Oh, and he can still see me even from there. Damn, okay. So, like, one of the last steps needs to be me moving from... the center to behind the altar to grab the rosary. But the last person shoved still needs to be... Oh... Try this. What if we start hiding behind the candlestick instead? It's not the greatest hiding spot, but it might work. Okay. So... we shove... into the door. So the last thing that has to happen is we grab the rosary as we duck behind the altar. Like, the altar has to be the last move that we make, I think. Shove you into the damaged pulpit, maybe. Just throw him up there. That's incredible. Shove the friar into the vase, I guess, but... like, the thing that just won't stop throwing me is the fact that I don't have enough turns of, like, smoke screen in order to, like, get out of here. Yeah, they run up there, grab the rosary. Properly hidden. But Gordon leaves first. How do I stop Gordon from leaving first? What do they want me to do? This doesn't make a lot of sense. I could use a hint, but I don't really want to. Like, this is really just esoteric, like, trial and error, it feels like. Fuck, I don't know. If I could shove one person into another, that would, like, take care of a lot of this headache for me, but I just don't know. Like, I can't lead with a shove, I don't think. I don't think that's possible. Where did you start? I guess behind the candlestick makes the most sense, but I'm not sure. So, we save that one for later? I don't know. No, I think we can just shove him in there right away. Guess I'll shove the friar into the face now? And then, like, the only other thing I can think of is that we have to shove Gordon so he leaves last. Maybe that'll get me at least a little bit closer. I don't know if I can even... I don't know if I can even, like, reach the altar now. I don't think I can. What am I meant to do? What? It's literally impossible to attack everyone. Doesn't make any sense. Someone has to get attacked either before or after... Oh, wait. I mean, the friar's a mole, right? You think he might be blind? So maybe I can use him last? Yeah, the only way to, like, assault the mayor is to, like, throw him into this door here. There's no other way to, like, shove him or attack him. This one really doesn't make a lot of sense. Shove you into the pew. I don't know if I can get around the friar now that, Orlando's up in the pulpit. Maybe I can, but I'm not sure. Right, at this point, I have to move. Friar might still block me. This might be... Yeah, it's a moot point. Shit. What? What? There's no combination that makes any sense. It feels like no matter what I do, I can't do this. And I could start with like a completely new hiding spot, maybe. Like, you do a sick flip over people to get in the center, but you can't do a sick flip over people to get out? That's stupid. No, this won't work because I can't steal the rosary unless I have, like, either the altar or the vase to go back to. That's why I keep thinking the altar has to be the last move on the game, but... This doesn't... I really don't want to use a clue card, but none of this makes sense. Like, I can't shove all 4 of them before the cloud goes away, and I can't place them all places where they're not gonna see me. Like, I can get the stupid hamster out of the way. That much is, like, easy enough, but, like, everything else is a fucking nightmare. It just doesn't make sense no matter what combo I use here. I do like that animation though. I think it's very funny. Right, so now I'm over here. Okay, so this is... This, like, physically displaces me. Maybe there's another way of doing things. can get around these things a different way. It's probably not this, but I want to make sure I eliminate it. Yeah. I might need a hint here. I really just don't know how this goes. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know how you shove all 4 of them before the smoke bomb wears off. It's not possible. I mean, I don't want to use the hint cards because like I get to keep them and then I can use them to unlock like art, like you get to unlock bonuses with them, so I don't want to use them. But like this does not make sense. Like, I have to start with a hide. I can't start with a shove. I don't think that's possible. I think any attempt at shoving before the smoke bomb is out is just doomed to be caught, right? Yeah, that won't work. God damn it. What do I do? Shoving the mayor into the locker or the like the storage room, whatever it is, the nave. Shoving him in there moves your character off to the side. They don't immediately return to the center. It's pretty big. This is agonizing. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, if I save Gordon for last as far as the shove is concerned, does that actually get me anything? I don't think it does. Like, Gordon left after the others is really tricky because I don't know what would cause him to do that. Why did you leave after everyone else? What caused that? And how did everyone get attacked when there's only like 3 turns of smoke bomb? I can't shove 4 people in that duration. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Where do I even begin? It has to start with a hide. There's no other way around that. And I guess we can say it was the candlestick. I don't know. Like, these mysteries are just more trial and error than anything else, and it's kind of annoying. Like, they need to give you more information to puzzle this shit out, because this is not... This really isn't all that fun. Because there's no... Like, when you investigate, the hints should, like, the clues you find should at least kind of lead you to a solution. But nothing here does. Because, like, my immediate thought is, like, one person got shoved into another, or... I don't know. Alright, I think... Let's throw you into the pulpit first. Because then you just end up, like, staying up there, and that's fine. And then... I think you get shoved into the nave. And then, is it possible to get a 2-for-1 with Gordon and the Friar, or what? Is this gonna work any differently? No. Everyone got attacked, but... How? From where he was, Gordon couldn't see me, so... Do I need to shove someone twice? That doesn't make sense, though. That's not... I can't steal the rosary like that. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. How do I shove everyone fast enough? It's not... It straight up doesn't feel possible. Alright, keep starting at the candlestick, I guess, because I haven't thought of a better, like, starting place just yet. I either need to set everyone up where they're not going to be able to see me, or I need to do something else. Alright, you almost certainly got thrown into the pulpit. I can't think of a better place to put you, because it keeps you, like, permanently out of the way. That's kind of important. Shove you into the vase. I want to see what happens if the last person I shove is the mayor into the nave. Let's see if maybe that does anything for me. So you hit the bench. And maybe this works? Does this put me far enough away that like everyone else isn't going to be able to see me? Maybe, because this is the only one that actually displaces me from the center. So everyone was attacked. Are people going to see me once this goes down? Yes, everyone can fucking see me. God damn it! Where do I go? What do I do? It doesn't make sense. There's no way to attack everyone. It's not possible. This is absurd. I've been on this for like an hour. Like, it's so fucking esoteric. Like, there's no, like, I shouldn't need, like, an active, like, hint. There should be, like, a logic to this. Some part of this should make some kind of sense. But none of it does. This is getting really fucking annoying. We have to start with a hiding place. I know that we at least have to start with a hiding place, but I do not know where. The literal only way to attack the mayor is to shove him into the nave. That's the only way to attack him. Can't shove him into the flower pot. We can't shove him into the pew. So, the door to the nave has to be a shove. Damaged pulpit could be either. The move pew has to be a shove as well, because that's the only way to attack Gordon. The altar and the vase can both be used on the friar, and the candlestick and the pulpit can both be used on Orlando. The really tricky part is there a way to hide such that we also, like, shove someone? I don't think that there is. What do I do? Is there any other angle that could help me here? Any angle at all? Because, like, the thing that's driving me batty is that the mayor walks out, and you'd think if he got shoved into the nave, he would have left the door open. Like, my initial thought was that the thief, like, hid in the nave at the end, and that's why the doors are still closed. Because that's where they're hiding. I don't know. It's time for an ad break. I might look up some hints, because I don't want to use hint cards because, like, they're a limited currency. I don't want to use them. The game incentivizes me not to use them, so I really don't want to use them, especially when it feels just unfair. Like, this whole mystery feels unfair and unsolvable. Like, it feels like they did not give me enough information to figure this out on my own. I shouldn't need a hint. I should be able to figure it out on my own. There should be some logic to it, and that's really bothering me. Anyhow, the ad break's upon us. I'll see you on the other side.
Crazy. Not that time though. That one sucked. But it was on purpose, though. I sucked on that one on purpose. Wait, don't take that out of context. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that.
Sorry, let me uncrisp that.
Just think about trains. You'll
quiet for me still.
Yeah, also quiet.
Just think about trains. You'll perk up a little.
Oh, you've already told me how much you love trains.
Not like this.
Hello,
Not like
bagel.
that.
Wait, the treasure is
No,
real?
No.
It's actually here?
Yeah.
Are you all ready to die? Are you ready to see Valhalla?
I'm ready to live.
Yeah.
I'm ready to juke pictures. Juke picture.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I'm ready to do something, I'll tell you that much.
You're ready to jet shot? This is Final Fantasy X now? We're killing Sin? We're going to go beat up our fathers collectively? Cool.
I hate my dad.
Beans. B B B B B B B B B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R B R B R B R B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R +++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++
I have an idea. Let's bork up top. Oh, I'm bouncing on him now. Oh, whoa, I'm freeing him. I'm freeing the buddy. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing the watermelon. He's being free. Let's go. Go, 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 go. That's how we solve puzzles. Let go, go, run, 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 run. This is how we solve puzzles. This is how you do it. This is how you solve everything. You get a watermelon trapped on a buddy, and you do it live on stream. Sprinkle.
No, hold on.
That's okay. I'm holding on to you. I'll never let go. Okay, release.
Okay, all right.
Backward, face back.
We did it.
Welcome to Fox, everyone.
We did it.
There we go.
Right there.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna be real with you. I looked up like the first 3 steps because I was getting real fucking sick of this. I was getting real sick of it. So you start with the pulpit. I was right about starting with the pulpit. That made the most sense to me. That's like that seemed like the smartest like starting hiding spot, but like you hide like in the middle of all of this, which really doesn't make sense to me, and I don't understand how or why. So you shove into the vase and then you duck behind the altar? It's like shove into the vase. Which, okay, yeah, we do this and we duck behind the altar to get the rosary, because that is supposed to happen. Alright, and then we hide behind the altar, but then that's like another turn we don't have to like shove someone. So how does everyone get attacked? That really doesn't make sense to me. I'm real curious how they're gonna like do this one. So what? Do I shove, I mean, the next closest target is like... I guess it's Orlando? Can I push you into the candelabra from here? Oh. They run into each other. Oh. I fucking guess. And then someone bumps into the pew, I guess. So I think I was right about the door being the last thing. Oh, I see. Gordon left after the others because he lost his glasses. Okay. I kind of see the logic, but that was really, really, really poorly structured. I really didn't like that one. That one made very close to no sense to me. Alright. Great. Well, I'm glad that's fucking over. Yeah, that was not a good one. That one was pretty shit, actually. But wait a minute, if I'm right, the attacker is still in the church. Like, I was able to figure out that, like, the attacker was, like, in the nave. Like, the whole time. That's where they were hiding. Like... It's that classic mystery trope of, like, oh, I've already figured out the end of the mystery, but now I have to go through all these hoops to get to the center. Well, that's our thief. Signorina Diana, are you all right? Did you find anything? Yes, the attacker was still in the church. Thankfully, they didn't seem to take any notice of me. What do you mean? They looked directly at you and dropped a picture at your feet. The thief. A figure shrouded in mystery, as well as a mask and a skirt. They're responsible for the thefts in Borgo Marina. No one knows who they are or why they're doing it. She just stared at me before dropping this. What looked like a photo of the four of you. You took a big risk, miss. I knew it wasn't a good idea. An idea that is not dangerous is not worthy of being called as such. Seems our risks paid off. I usually agree with you, but, Hey, there's something written on the back. Dead or alive, it makes no difference. We're all prisoners of your errors. What?
It's not possible. It's really here. Her. Moira's back.
What, the lady from Overwatch? Moira? Who's she?
From the looks of it, it seems clear to me that we all need to get some rest. If the mayor agrees, I think we should postpone this discussion until tomorrow. I think that's a good idea. Miss, come and see me in my office tomorrow morning, and we can talk about all this properly.
All right. This tiring day is starting to catch up with me anyway.
Get some good rest, everyone.
And take care of yourself, Friar. You're shaking. I see. Check my piggy bank. $7. Ooh, I am very close to being able to afford that TV. I can put it right here and I can start watching movies. Before that... Cook at a time that won't annoy the neighbors. That's fair. Santa Madre, I just want to collapse onto the bed. In your face, vacation. Thefts, shootings, and thieves. Smoke bombs. It's like a Chupin the Third movie. Lupin the Third? Uh-huh. And the funny thing is, I'm also having fun. How long has it been since I felt like this? Chupin the Third. Get out of here. I slept like a log. I better have breakfast before going to town hall with the mayor. So many questions. Questions make me hungry, and I'm ready to chow down on answers. Detective Diana, on the job. All right. Yeah, let's grab some breakfast. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Diana, food is ready, sleepyhead. Diana, dear, I heard you came back late yesterday. Did you have fun? Well, I mean, yeah, but the evening took a wild turn. There was an assault in the church last night, and thankfully no one got hurt. Oh my gosh, what are you saying? The thief attacked Orlando and the others and left a message, as if they wanted to threaten them. I'll try to figure it out with those directly involved, starting with the Malagamba. The mayor will help you out. He's in charge for a reason. What a mess. One starts a family in Borgo Marina because it's a calm place, and now this happens. Maybe some find it too quiet? You too now. I mean, it looks like the thief feels caged, and leaving the town isn't easy right now. I can't justify them, but I can't help but think about their true reasons. Maybe, but I still think they're no good. For now, you just limit yourself to choosing which jam you want on your bread, Diana. A nice breakfast can help you think. Can't argue with that. Is there peach jam? Sure, here you go, dear. And behave. Ooh, peach jam does sound pretty good. I love peaches. Peaches are like probably... I think they are my favorite fruit. Yeah, I think peaches are my favorite. Watermelon's pretty good too. I do really like watermelon. Close second, but I think peaches just barely cinch it. Especially since my mom lives in the South, so when she comes up to visit, she'll bring me like fresh peaches, and they're really good. You have to eat those over the sink to like keep you from like spilling juice all over yourself. They're that good. Like you bite into them and it's just like juice just cascades over your hand. Like there's no way to get it all in your mouth. Let's see, any new letters? Cool. Heavy envelope for Pippo. Letter for Angelica. Elvisa. Saver recipe goes to Rosetta. And an old postcard. It goes to Neron Offshore. Neron, I believe, is the guy who takes care of the lighthouse, right? Let me check my friends real quick. Yeah, if I had made better friends with Cecilia and Adriano, I might have been able to invite them over for some stuff. Lexua, too. I still don't know who this last person is. Got a couple cute outfits. The My Home is just... Yeah, it's furniture, right? Yeah. That'll take a little while yet. Alright, I got that. Let's go talk to the mayor real quick. Alright, mayor. Mayor. Malagamba, what you got for me? So many questions. Hello, Signor Malagamba. Here I am. Signorina Diana, good morning. Please, take a seat. I thought about this a lot. I practically didn't sleep a wink last night. What happened yesterday was unprecedented. That is why I intend to appoint you official case investigator. If you feel up to it, that is. I can't force you to do the job, but the whole community would be immensely grateful. Sure, no pressure at all. Okay, I've been involved in this since the night I arrived. But I need to know more. Why were you all at the church last night? Why would the thief attack you? And why was Fra Rasilio so upset? Legitimate questions, and I expected nothing less from our detective. In Borgo Marina, unfortunately, we must all live with something that causes us deep shame. As mayor, it weighs heavy on my heart like a stone. Years ago, a terrible fire broke out in a villa not far from the village. Had it only damaged the structure, it wouldn't have been that bad. But on that unfortunate night, one of our citizens lost their life, and another was never seen again. A young girl disappeared into thin air, as if the fire wasn't enough. We never found out what happened. Really? You mean in the fire? No, the two events aren't connected. Apparently. Apparently. However, they did occur on the same evening, on the evening of the patron saint's festival. Excuse me, excuse the silly question, but what exactly happens on the patron saint's festival? It is a celebration in honor of the patron saint of Borgo Marina, Santa Margarita. Well, it's sort of like a village festival, but bigger, you know? The village is all festively decked out. Mediu sells gelato in the old town square, and Mama Lucia cooks a special menu. But enough of this. Let's get back to the question of the attack on the church. As for our meeting, we were just trying to find a solution to this thieving problem. No one imagined we would be attacked, especially in the church. I think Frau Rasilio got a bit carried away, which is why he was so nervous. I suggest you talk to those directly involved. I'm sure they can give you more information on the matter. I'd like to ask you another favor if you don't mind. Tell me. If you speak to Gordon, could you tell him that, well, his rifle disappeared. Disappeared? Regrettable, I know, but I can't explain it. All I know is the other day it was safe at the municipal depot, and now it's gone. Luckily, it doesn't have any ammo, but I'm still concerned. I bet. Gordon won't like that. I know. And that's why you're making me tell him, right? Okay, I get it. Is there anything else I should know? Anything could be of use. You could talk to Marcialo Gattoni. He was the investigating officer at the time. Great. I think I'll get going now. I definitely have to do a lot. I definitely do have a lot of questions to ask. Alright. So, they seem to think that Moira is the girl that disappeared. That's my guess here. But someone died in a fire here. Jesus. Was Moira related to the person who died in the fire? I mean, that would be my first assumption, right? You'd think so, but maybe not necessarily. Alright, let's see. We have... Let's see. Nerone, reaching on his boat at sea. Also out to sea. Piazza Santa Margherita. And I already delivered that one. Actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? I can go... Yeah, let's see. So, boat. In front of the grocery store. By Cecilia's atelier. I want to go see to Cecilia anyhow, so... It's 2 people on boats. Door at Piazza Santa Margherita. Which I believe... Where am I right now? Let's see, Angelica. Which one of you is Angelica?
Hey!
Nope, it's not you. Someone here. Oh, is she the doctor?
Hola.
Nope, that's Livia. How about you? Nobody.
Yoo-hoo!
That, okay, that's not it. Angelica, there we go. Morning, sister. I was just not... I can see. The store has been in the world longer than you. Pay it some respect. Sure, sorry. I don't remember seeing you around before. Nobody's looked at me like that since I took some popcorn from the wrong side of my seat at the movies. No, you're right. I just got here recently. Nice day, isn't it? It's neither good nor bad. It's just as the Lord wants. But if you ask the roses, it's a bad day. They're hot and are wilting. Were you tending to the garden? The garden tends to itself. I was just dirtying my gloves. We need to pass the time until the Lord calls us, after all. Jesus. Their stern bearing and severe countenance, the Mother Superior seemingly has no patience for anyone except the roses in her garden. Alright, I got some mail for you. Which one was it? It's the heavy envelope? My name is not written on it. Must be for someone else. Yeah, which one?
Hey!
The savory recipe. What? It was. I pinned it to the top, didn't I? Oh, I guess I didn't. Which one? Formal. Here you go. Finally, this is the right. At last, I was starting to think he'd given up on our little game. You like sports? Why can't I keep my mouth closed? It's a game of chess. Mr. Raimondo has moved the knight to a5. Ah. Excuse me, but I must retire to ponder my next move. A game of chess by mail. Interesting. Sure. Alright, well, the friar I need to talk to must be in here, right? Surely, surely. Is that him there? Yeah, Fra Rasilio. I'm listening, as is the Almighty God. Good morning, Fra Rasilio. Can I grab you for a minute?
If you're here to talk about my moment of weakness the other day, I won't waste anyone's time. Thank you for your concern, but I really have no need.
He's a lot more defensive than I expected him to be. I'm here on behalf of the mayor, investigating the matter of the fire at the villa.
On behalf of the mayor, you say? And why exactly are you interested in that burned-up villa?
I have my reasons. So, can I ask you a few questions?
Go ahead.
Looks like you're the prying kind. Oh, okay. That's right. How does this work again? How does this work again? I don't remember. Put pressure on the suspect during searching and push them to confess. Fact cards represent information Ian has. Statement cards represent statements from questioning. Associate fact cards with the statement cards. Validate the statement of the suspect and receive new cards. Used a limited number of times. Okay. Press and empathize on the statement cards to reinforce your position. Action cards incorrectly will increase the stress of the subject and then it'll fail. Okay. They won't break my spirit. Trying to intimidate us, but they won't break my spirit. Maybe? Lord, give me patience. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's not it. They won't break my spirit. I mean, I guess these two line up, right? Yeah.
In the church, of all places, who would dare violate a sacred place?
A servant of the devil, or worse. I'm nervous because they violated the Lord's dwelling place. I don't think they're upset with me. Just, I can't believe it's really her. I mean, it's impossible. Okay, so that's the Moira comment, I think. Those two line up together.
Simple slip of the tongue, that's all.
Now. Let's stop saying that name. Said in the heat of the moment. I don't know anything, I promise. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not bear false witness. You're lying right now. Not everything can be revealed, Signorina Caproni.
Do not harass this humble servant of the Lord.
He knows more than he's letting on, but he's bound by the seal of confession. These are the only two left, so... You do not understand. What torments us is a furious ghost. Don't investigate any further, for heaven's sake. Rasilio thinks Mora is a spirit that has come back to get revenge for something. Yeah, that sounds about right. So Moira might be the one who died. That's possible. Dear Heavenly Father, give me the patience. Curiosity is a virtue you must cultivate carefully, or you run the risk of uncovering painful truths. If I mentioned Moira the other night, I had my reasons. One of my duties is to absolve people of the burdens on their souls. My bitter regret, there are, unfortunately, those among us who have had to carry an immeasurable burden. A burden that still now breaks my heart. That guilt belongs to me and me alone. I shall keep the secret of confession, even if it rains sulfur and ash. I don't think I'm getting it. If you don't think you are, or you don't want to, please let me pray now. I've already said too much. What really happened to Moira? What is burdening this town? Is it really true that we shouldn't judge a book by its cover? My guess is like, so Moira's definitely like one of the two, right? Either the girl that ran away, or it's the, you know, the person that died in the fire. I'm starting to think maybe it's the person who died in the fire. Just because, you know, Brasilio seems to think it's, some sort of spirit. Alright, let me see here. So I have a delivery here for someone across from the grocery store. Alvisa. Want some candy? I was a bit peckish, thanks. Wrong! Don't take candies from strangers. Didn't they teach you anything at home? There should be more children's homes like the one I used to work in, I tell you. Children's homes, orphanages, foster homes. Call them whatever you like, blockhead. You all be safe in the space between your ears. How can you all be safe if the space between your ears is empty? You'd get robbed from right under your nose, just like Pinocchio. God damn it. A gruff middle-aged woman, just as energetic as she was when she was a cook in an orphanage. She moves at great speed and goes after anyone who gets in her way. What do you need, little one? Oh gosh, which one was it? Was it the dessert or the savory recipe? I think it's the savory recipe. Nope, got it wrong. It's the dessert. Come over here, you brat. I can see you hiding that letter there, clutched in your hand. I didn't mean to... Tut. You have to have 100 eyes in the back of your head with you youngsters these days. Oh, it's Rosetta's tiramisu recipe. Ooh, yummy. Yes. You must remember to brush your teeth afterwards, or you shall go to the dentist, eh? I'll keep that in mind. Can I have the recipe? Whether you like it or not, there's always someone coming around to ask you something. You have to be ready, my girl. Always ready to politely turn them down. I don't know how, but she's both rude and reassuring at the same time. Alright, let's see. Only got a couple of ingredients left to purchase here. I don't think I can use any of these just yet, so I'm going to leave them be. That said, I should find my... Oh, here's the... I was just going to say, I should find my way to the gelateria. Hey. Make some ice cream. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Alright. So, we've got all of these flavors. Freshly restocked. I do kind of wish I could carry, like, 2 at a time, because I don't think I can, right? No. Gotta walk them out 1 at a time. It's fine, I guess. So, our lemon and our cocoa are pretty close to being perfect. We've got the sweetness down. Now we just gotta get the consistency down. Alright, there you go. Come on in, folks. Alright, and we will just let that roll on its own. Okay. With that said, let's see. Right, let's check, photo-y photo. How's it going? Follow me. We got some stuff we can do. Here we go. Let's see, which photo challenges are left? Statue and workshop. One's instructions are, our docks have something to offer too. For example, there's a nice statue over there. Oh, I just sold 5,000 servings of gelato. Nice. Jay's workshop. Gordon's boat. I know that the boat Gordon keeps docked at Fort Esterin is the one he used in Papua New Guinea. And the painting. Celia told me she painted a new painting. Country house in a flower field. She'd like it if you could take a photo of it. A photo of a painting is a very interesting thing to frame. I find that a little amusing. Alright, Pawn. What do you want to do? You want to do stuff together, right? Let's see. Shea has more stuff that she wants to do. Sarakan Tower in Giardi Caproli with Pawn. I must go see Carla with Pawn. I'm gonna swim to the floating platform with Pawn to have a chat. Sure. We can do all these things. To the swimsuits. All right, away we go. So the floating platform is that one over there. Should really meet the person who runs the little bar someday. You reflect better when seated. Well, let's have a little chat. So, Diana, what did you want to talk about? Oh, there's so many here. Okay. You need to tell me about Adriano and Cecilia, because you've apparently got like a secret crush on one of them. It sounds strange to you, but I don't really know Adriano Orsi very well at all. He's never in Borgo Marina. He's always at his farm. He's very busy with work. He has to do everything all by himself. Well, in my opinion, he's become obsessed with it. I still don't understand what Cecilia sees in him. Ah, we found it! Did I hit a nerve? Ooh, ooh. All right, now tell me about Cecilia. Well, how do you feel about Cecilia? Come on. Tell me. Come on. Come on. What do you think of Cecilia's paintings? Oh, they are beautiful, marvelous. Cecilia has such a subtle, carefree, elegant touch. It's almost angelic. We're still talking about paintings, right? Yes, it's just that, you know, for a while I had a bit of a crush on Cecilia. It's water under the bridge now. Are you really sure? Absolutely. You know how many fish there are in the sea? Even in Borgo Marina's teeny tiny sea? I don't like where you're heading with this. Hee hee hoo hoo. Got you. Tell me about the arcade, actually. I don't know. Michael and Cinzia. Who? Moochie and Cece, the punks. They're like outlaws, the pirate, Dragut. Oh, that's who the arcade is named after. Yeah, but I don't understand this need to be alternative at all costs. That's just because deep down you want to be cool like them. What are you saying? I am cool. In your own way. God, he is so easy to bully. Phenomenal. Let's talk about Chea. I gotta say, I don't really understand what most of Chea's inventions are for. I don't think Chea cares much about the usefulness of her work. After all, how many things in the world can you create, build, and invent? Have you ever thought about how boring it would be if everything was useful for something? Many of Chea's gadgets are the result of her passion, and that's enough to make them a success. Only she dedicated a bit of her passion to tidying up the shelves from time to time. Yeah, she makes me do that. Let's see, what else can we talk about? Oh, we can talk about geese bumps, absolutely. You know, I recently picked up a book from that series, Geese Bumps. Oh yeah? That's my favorite anthology of all time. Which one do you have? I think it's Photographs from the Past. The best, obviously. What's more, it was probably mine. Because Claudia also sells used books. Did you know that? I remember selling Photographs from the Past because I got a second copy as a birthday present. Once you've read it, let me know what you think. Of course. Okay, camera. All right, camera. I see you. I see what you're going for there. And I kind of respect it. All right. Where to now? We need to talk to Saracen Tower. Giandini Caproli. Where the frick is that? What? Giardini Caprioli. So it's somewhere around here. So I need to go over there at some point anyway. I have to talk to Gordon, right? Make coffee together. Carla's out over this way. Somewhere up there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Free lemons! There is a joke that immediately comes... There's a reference, rather, that immediately comes to mind, and I don't think I want to make it. At least not with Diana. But, you know, we are kind of stealing lemons. My glasses deceive me, or have I never actually seen you before, my dear? No, you can see perfectly clearly, Signora. I only arrived yesterday. Pleased to meet you. I'm Diana. Pleasure's mine, my dear. My name's, Annunziata Topetti. Topetti, you say? Like Bettina Topetti? She's my younger sister. Have you already met? Yes. I bet she told you horrible things about me. She always does. Because he does it with others doesn't mean he does it with tourists. No, are you kidding? We just talked about this and that. I can imagine. Polite and elegant lady, but don't make her angry. You wouldn't like her when she's angry. Don't believe I have any mail for you, right? Rosetta? Yeah, beside the atelier, so not near here. Clara lives here. Let's see if she's here so I can introduce you to. Hi, Pawn. Lovely to see you. I thought a lot... who's this girl? Oh, she's got a crush on him. Oh, I'm almost certain of it. This is Diana. I'm showing her the town. My pleasure. Just me, or she's staring, giving me a strange look. Did you finish the poem you were writing? Huh? Yes, the poem. I was just going over it when you arrived. Great! I can't wait to read it. I'm looking forward to reading it to you. Carla's an outstanding poetess. Wow, I read poetry, but I can't write poems. That's impressive. Can we meet as usual on Wednesday for the weekly reading? Of course. Enjoy your work. How close are you and Carla? Always been good friends. Why? Nothing. Get the impression that this girl wants to be more than just a friend. Yeah. Oh, she is crushing hard. I might have give you a taste of my latest poems. Oh, but here, now, in the middle of the street, it doesn't seem like the most suitable place. Why not? After all, our poetry is the wandering kind, right? Please, Diana, listen. I want your opinion, too. It's very important to me. Here it is. Borgo Marina, on these summer nights, turns into our guiding light. Nice. Lovely blank verse poetry. Diana, what do you say? It is so in-depth. I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it while we finish our walk, okay? Of course, take all the time you need to dissect it. Good luck, then. I mean, have a nice day. Bye, Carla. Jeez. Well. Ooh. The Legend of the Sea Rhinoceros. Well, I am seeing a rhinoceros right now. The sea rhinoceros. Many deformed sharks have been caught in Borgo Marina, filling legends about the infamous sea rhinoceros. Have you heard the legend of the sea rhino? Someone will have to tell me. Oh, are you not going to, Pawn? When we're literally like right here, and you could tell me it right now? Like you could tell it to me right now. If you tell me the story, I will unclip my body from yours. Or unless, whoa, I don't like where that hand is. I did not like where that hand wound up. Let's move right along, shall we? Let's move along. Let's keep moving. Let's see what else there is to see, shall we? All right. So what else do we need to do with this boy? We need to. Oh, that is not where we want to go. Let's see. So we've talked to Carla. What else do you want to do? I'm going to take a picture of that tower. And you want to make coffee together. Sure. Right, I think if I loop around this way. You know, just live here. As the Pepino can be everywhere at once.
Hey.
Nope. Okay. Let's head around this way. At the very least, there's is a rather important there's a photo op here. There's let's see, what else did you want to take a picture of? We are going around, but we're not quite there. Let's see. Oop, not that one. This one. So I need to back up until I've got both of them in the... Okay, hang on. Gotta get them both in the frame. Or, hang on, maybe it's like more... Like this? That's a fishing rod. Where's... Oh, come on. Got it. True, the paparazzi don't even respect the saints. And I'm not talking about Chea, of course. Alright, got that. So you have to, like, go up and around here to... There's someone here we need to talk to anyway, isn't there? I'm remembering correctly? Well, that's the boat to go to... Yeah, that's just the boat to go out to the fort. Oh, that's a riddle. Let's take a look. His name in Italian deceives his color. Is it the tomato? Ah! The name pomodoro means tomato, but it also refers to oro, which is gold, a yellow color. But in reality, it is typically red. Cool! These riddles would probably be a little bit more fun if I knew Italian. Because at this point, I'm just kind of guessing. Because I don't know Italian. Let's see. Where do you want to go, buddy? I've ran right past it, haven't I? What did you wanted to take a picture at... Oh, wait, I see. No, I know where you want to go. You want to go up this way. Here we go. This is where you want to be. Let's see. He wants a picture of this tower, right? Oh, can I nab it from down here? I'm sure you'll catch plenty of fish. From here? Yeah, most certainly. Most definitely. Yeah, lots of fish. Okay. Let's get that picture. It's incredible this tower is still intact after all these centuries. There are quite a few like this along the coast of Liguria. Apparently they were built to spot the Saracen ships that often raided the coastal towns. Oh, I thought they were old antennas used to improve carrier pigeon message transmissions. They call me a fool. I think she was kidding, but, like, you can never be certain, I guess. Okay, so the last thing to do with this boy is to make him some coffee. You want coffee? I just made coffee! Does anybody want coffee? I just made a big pot of coffee! Let's take a look. What you are doing could also fall within there. What? What you are doing could also fall within there. That doesn't make any sense. The photograph is in the camera and reality at the same time. That is true. Something doesn't add up. That That question don't make a whole lot of sense. Well, it'll probably be obvious once I find the correct answer. I don't think Gemini is right. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, so which way back home? Not that way. Wrong way. This way, maybe. Up around this way. Coffee, at the very least, is pretty easy to make. We should be able to, like, 5-star that coffee with him, and that should be fine. Alright, and here we go. Alrighty. Nope, not up here. I gotta take you further up. Because my room is up in the, like, attic area, kind of. It is like a living space, but... $29? Ooh. Gelato's selling well. Alright, let's make you some coffee. Alright, step number 1. Gotta open the coffee maker. You can't use the controller for whatever reason. Or water. Pour some water myself into my mouth. All right. Easy peasy. Stove on. It is nice that you can't, like, mess up turning the stove on. Then pour the coffee. Beautiful. 5 stars. Easy peasy. Buon appetito. It's ready. Thank you for cooking, Diana. I enjoyed it.
Hey.
Let's see. I think we've...
Oh.
Let's split up for the evening. Thank you for the evening, Pawn. It was nice. Thank you. See you next time. Alright. Can I still go out? It's too late to go out. Dang it! I want to go back to the gelateria. Shoot. I didn't realize it's going to just straight up lock me out. I should read that Geesebumps book, though. I haven't done that yet. Really, this is Pawn's favorite book series. I wonder. Abandoned house, unsettling neighborhood bum, a group of American teenagers. A little obvious, but alright. Okay, that's it? Well, I have to hear what Pawn has to say about it. Let's see, I think I've already read this. Yeah, I've read all my other books. Ah, dang it. I didn't get to check up on the gelateria. I don't know what they think of my gelato. Wanted to adjust the flavors a little. Let's see. Well... Let's see, the next place to go would be... yeah. So, once again, we return to the gelateria, even though I've gone and just... It's a teeny bit frustrating that they wouldn't let me leave the house after cooking. It's like, I wanna go back. I wanna take care of the things that I gotta take care of. Right, where? There it is. I'm going to assume that I don't have any feedback now because we skipped the day without coming back. Yeah, no comments. Dang it. Very frustrating. All right. Good luck. Maybe this time I won't mess it up, hopefully. All right. So I'm on this side. Can I get in there yet? Can I say hello? Password? Password? Yeah, I still don't have the password. I'll get it one of these days. And then there'll be no one to stop me. It'll be incredible. I figure out how I get that password. Well, you know, I can't remember if I, like, investigated with the chrono lens around there. Let's see. Anything? Anything? Let's see it. I do really like their graffiti, though. I think it's really, really cute. These two are so cute. They're friggin' like anarchist punks who are into like Dungeons and Dragons. That's really cool. I love them. Dorks that they are. Alright, where am I headed now? Where? Like, I think I can see Pawn again, right? Yeah. Hey. What's up, Pawn? Hey, Diana, how's it going? Hi, Pawn, how's it going today? Oh, hi, Diana. Yes, fine. Did I catch you in the middle of something important? I can come back later if you want. Yes, that is... No, stay. It's nothing. I've got a job to do for Gordon, and I'm late with it. Okay. Can't you ask for a bit of an extension? Sure, and that's what I did a week ago. Well, there was that storm, and then you offered to be my tour guide when I got here. Come on, I heard Gordon's a reasonable person. No, Diana, no, you don't know. You can say what you want to Gordon, but deadlines, Diana, for him, deadlines are sacred. I can see it already. Great military march on photo and photo. My hours are numbered. We've got to do something now then. Like, immediately. What's the job? Official poster for Maritime Memories, the historical fishing festival Gordon organizes every year. Historical fishing? We all go fishing together in costume, dressed up like Ligurian fishermen of the past. It's a little festival we hold to remember the village's past, and Gordon cares a lot about those things. Of course. And what's the point of the project you're at? I still have to take a decent photo to use, then develop it, print the poster, and put the poster up around town. We work on it together? I'd be happy to help. Unfortunately not, but actually, I have an idea. Want to pose for a photo? Huh? Well, I'm not exactly a model. No, I'm not exactly a paparazzo. It's a very simple photo, trust me. Nothing over the top. Okay. Great! Come on, let's not waste any more time then. I have to pick up a few things at the docks before we start. Let's meet there. At least tell me... Santa Madre. Diva for a day. Okay, cool. New relationship quest. And we can put this photo up. Porta Vecchio and its shining gem, Chea's workshop. Nearby, there's an unremarkable statue of the protector of fishermen. Idea! We can make a town exhibition with all these photos. 2 left and the wall's complete. Alright, where do I want to head next? I want to head around the bend. Actually, it's been like a few minutes. The gelateria has probably sold a few of its flavors by now. Let's see. Oh, no, it's still about halfway. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? That coconut at the grocery store. That's probably the last gelato flavor that I don't have. That's probably it. I don't want to overspend. I want to keep 10K so I can buy that television that I've been wanting for a while. But I bet that's my last gelato flavor. I'm just going to poke my head in real quick and see if I'm right. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. Alright, so if I'm thinking coconut, I'm thinking we want this, like, real creamy, right? At least kind of creamy. Right? The coconut sorbet make more sense. No, I think, like, milk and coconut kind of go together, right? And I would, oh, that's salt. Never mind, hang on. I think sugar. I think we'd want it, like, sweet, right? Really creamy coconut gelato. That's what I'm thinking. There. I think that's good. I think that works. We've got some serious money right now. Hang on. Let's see what else we've got here. Let's grab this closet, grab the computer, phone, and we've got them all. We've got all the decorations. Cute. It's all decked out. Very nice. Let's see. Wait. Oh, the lemon's gonna be perfect. Once they finish selling the lemon, that should get labeled as, like, perfect. Because before it was the sweetness that was perfect, and now it's saying the consistency is perfect. So the lemon should be, like, perfect rating now, with any luck. Alright. TV, 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 TV! Give me the television. Yes! Okay, if I want a phone, if I want a radio, a phone, those are both 5K. And then the telescope is 10. Okay. Alright. You know, I used to be kind of into astronomy as a little kid. I used to like stargazing. I used to be like really interested in, you know, being able to see like the planets from you know, from my backyard. Thankfully I lived in a place where it was like that was at least somewhat accessible, right? I lived in a, you know, somewhat like kind of rural place. Not like super rural, but like there wasn't like a lot of light pollution, which is, you know, the big thing if you want to see the stars. You know, in the city you can't really see the stars, unfortunately. But like what was it? When there were like a while back the northern lights like kind of drifted like down our way a little bit, but I couldn't see them because there was too much light pollution. Although God, like all the like cool astronomical events lately have been like things I haven't been able to see. Because like the other cool thing that happened like somewhat like last year I think was the total solar eclipse, which I didn't get to see because it was fucking cloudy. It was a cloudy day. I didn't get to see it. I was pretty upset. Anywho, the ads are starting, folks, so stay tuned for this ad break. We're going to take a little break. Feel free to get up, get some water, stretch. You're not going to miss a dang thing. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Take care.
It's the least I can do. Ooh!
EAD.
Oh! Their model's really cute! I like the colors.
Why is it just the?
I don't want to bite it. I don't want to bite their hair.
It's pronounced like lead?
It looks like candy.
No.
A bite.
Monster box!
You get those bare asses, you oi.
It's bear asses. You go, you kill 30 bears. Sorry, you kill more than 30 bears because you kill a bear and it doesn't drop its ass all the time. So you kill something like 35, 36, 37 bears, you get 30 bear asses, you take them back to the quest NPC, you say, here's my 30 bear asses, and then he gives you the bear ass hat, and you put the bear ass on your head, gives you some XP and some gold, and then he says, cool, thank you for delivering me these 30 bear asses. Please go talk to my other friend over here, and he will ask you to go collect 30 horse buttholes.
Totally, you know, totally wasn't taken or anything. And I just gotta say, it makes a really good punching glove. Hang on, hang on. You know, I think it's time for a good little bit of punching practice. Oh yeah, we really gotta work on that right hook, you know. Oh yeah, get some good punches in. Woo! Oh man, we're breaking up a sweat now. Oh, that's some good punching, I think.
I did Sniper. I did Bagel. Like, I did the Deerling one. Okay, we don't talk about that one.
Who the fuck are you? Our meeting wasn't until 2 o'clock! Yeah, guy fucking busted in the goddamn... These motherfuckers... Ah! Somebody had told me this game didn't have jump scares! What the fuck is...
Shark.
I hate you! I hate you so much! I hate you so much!
No, there's no time. Worst case scenario, I think I literally just have to drop the box again. That's it. That's all I can do. That's the only way to unlatch this thing. Like, I think I've tried every single other thing, and I don't want to break the box is the problem. Call Invisible Funyuns. If this timer gets down to 10, I'm dropping the box and opening it. That's the only way I can open it. I've tried everything else. I've literally tried everything else. There's 43 seconds, 40 seconds on the clock. There's no other way to open this box. I'm telling you. Like, you don't understand. Oh my god. No, squeeze? I'm squeezing as hard as I can. Wait. It opened.
And we are raising money for youth. Hello? I'm stuck in the door! I'm stuck in the door! Stuck in the door! Oh no! 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 25 more seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Claire. It's Claire. Did it in front of me! Did it in front of me!
Donate command.
I saw who it was!
Okay, this is urgent. This is urgent.
Oh.
What do you mean it's not the in-game timer? What do you mean?
It hears you breathing.
Let me try something. Let's see if it puts me in this exact same spot. Why not? For science. Well, that's a pain in the ass. I might have goofed. I might be stuck forever. I might be stuck forever. Oh no.
We're gonna hide the tummy. The tummy's lewd. There we go. There, that's how we can hide the orange, right guys? We just lewd the tummy.
Welcome back, folks. Hello, welcome back. Let's see. So, over here, because, number one, we need to... There's a few things we need to do. We need to deliver some mail over here. To Rosetta. She needs the savory recipe. No one there.
Hola.
It's Paloma. Not her. She's next to... Oh, down this way, maybe.
Hola.
Ooh, a foreign face. Good morning. As Gwen Raccooni would say, nice morning. I don't know who that is supposed to be a reference to. Like all grandmothers, she's cheerful and a bit forgetful. She be in love. She gives out food and gifts to anyone who knocks on her door. Gwen Raccooni. Must have heard that name somewhere. Maybe on my dad's old vinyls. I welcome you on behalf of the entire neighborhood. Are you here on your own? Left the kids with your husband, have you? I'm sorry? Oh, where are your manners, Rosetta? Still daydreaming about romance at your age? Excuse me, I don't know what came over me. Lately, I cannot help but think about love. Diosu! Congratulations on being first! Welcome on in. How's it going? Of course, I understand. What was that noise? What noise? Oh, Grandma Rosetta jumps at the slightest thing. Think nothing of it. Actually, would you like some candy? You look famished. I have some mail for you. Have I been tricked? No, just sometimes people tend to forget that the first is there, or they think, oh, I got here like 5 minutes late. Surely it's already been taken. But it wasn't taken. And then at that point, nobody remembers to take it. A letter for Grandma Rosetta. Oh, thank you, little one. Indeed, the recipe that sweet Alvisa promised me. An exquisite woman. Don't be put off by her stony exterior. She's raised generations of children and baked cannelloni at the orphanage where she worked. Oh, I really can't wait a minute longer. I must get to the stove immediately to try her recipe right now. Buon appetito, then. Cannelloni. Hang on, I'm curious. What's that? Cannelloni. What's this now? Cannelloni are a cylindrical type of egg-based stuffed pasta, generally served baked with a filling and covered by a sauce in Italian cuisine. Ooh. Oh, I see. Popular stuffings include spinach and ricotta or minced beef. Shells are typically then covered with tomato sauce. Cannelloni are a typical dish of the Catalan cuisine, where they're called canellons, and are traditionally consumed on St. Stephen's Day. So basically, they're savory cannoli, kind of, a little bit. I have to refuse Fey hospitality. Them's the rules, right? Don't worry about it. Look, the Fey isn't here right now. She'll be around eventually, but you probably don't need to worry about her too much. Alright, Damiano. No doubt about it, he's a looker. His appearance may make him seem like the beach bully, but he is down-to-earth, cheerful, as well as being Jessica's assistant professionally. Au revoir. Right. Okay, so where's the atelier again? It's this one, right? No, that's the... One of these is the atelier. Which... Oh, it's further down. That's right. It's further down this way. It's this one down here, isn't it? Here we go. Let's talk to Cecilia. Cecilia. Oh, hey, welcome.
Huh?
Since you're here, I want to apologize again for that statue thing. Oh, no, actually, it was another chance to play the part of Borgo Marina's detective par excellence. In fact, you were incredible. If it wasn't for you, I could have got away with it. Well, what did you need? You want to take a look around the atelier today, right? Actually, yeah. Between the investigations and everything else, it didn't even occur to me to stop by. But how did you figure that out? I told you. I observed. That's all. In any case, we've already introduced ourselves, so... As you can imagine, I love painting. I made the paintings you can see here. Yeah, they're beautiful. I wanted to tell you last time. Thanks. There's some scattered around Borgo Marina. Off the top of my head, Malagamba's office, Mama Lucia's, and... I don't know, I have to think about it. Anyway, this is my atelier. And over there's the greenhouse, though it's pretty small. Hey, look at all those plants. You have a green thumb as well? Not really. Just something Adriana left me. I think that taking care of plants is a nice ritual, so I'm doing my best. I'd like to say I get it, but me and plants don't get along. I'd be lucky if the cactus in my room in Turin is still alive. You have to get used to it, but it's worth it in the end. It's a form of affection. And plants pay it back with the colors of their flowers, their leaves, the scent, their extravagant shapes. They're beautiful, yeah. I'm not trying to sell you my plants, though. They're not for sale. No, sure. I was actually thinking that you have a lot of nice passions and talent to spare. Oh, because I'm selling my spare paintings. You're so funny. Actually, that was a sincere compliment. In any case, you need consistency, commitment, and you have to care for your talent, just like with plants. In fact, you know what? Do you want to try? Paint? Me? No, listen, I haven't touched a brush or a pencil since I was a little kid. I'm more of a writer, to be honest. Even if it looks like I'm not cut out for that, either. Well, you could at least try, couldn't you? Keep it simple and without pressure. It's just you, the paper, and the colors. You can practice with some of my drawings if you prefer. Okay, maybe I'd feel less embarrassed. That's nice. So, let's see. Oh, new minigame? Relax and learn to color, thanks to tips from Borgo Molina's artist, Cecilia. Move the brush with L, open the color palette by pressing circle. Select the color you want to use from the palette with X, use area. Color in all the parts of the drawing before handing it over to Cecilia. No wrong way of coloring, so unleash your creativity. Okay. Sure. Let's see. It said something about, like, hints, but I guess not. It's fine. Bottles, these are probably, like, green, right? At least a couple green bottles. Corks. Not what I meant. Corks are probably brown, but... this back shelf... Well, I guess the back shelf is probably brown, too. A different shade of brown. It feels too bright. Corks can be like a darker brown, I think. That works, I think. Maybe this one. Yeah, that'll do. And then the rest of these bottles, let's make them... kind of like a... That's kind of gray, isn't it? Let's make them like... purple. This on the labels. Turn this one back green. Bunch of glasses down here. I guess the labels could be like white, right? And then we'll make the glasses this kind of like kind of glassy blue. Yeah, that makes sense. White teacup. I'd say this would probably be white too, right? Get like a... Oh, that's not what we want. Come on. Come on, there we go. This should probably be... I don't know, maybe a darker shade of brown? Nope, that is the same color. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. These should be... I don't know, like a lighter tone? Yeah, like that. And then these can be like... white, maybe? Sure. That looks like glass. This is just a funny looking bowl. I think this would look good in teal. Let's make the walls kind of like yellow. Make it kind of like warm and homey. Some brown on the wood there. Satchel. Like that maybe? Yeah, sure. And then we'll need like a different shade of brown on like these bits here. Should maybe be... yeah, there's a bunch of different shades of brown, but they should all be like a little bit different, I guess. I'll give this man like a nice like purple suit. I think a purple suit will look good on him. Say that the shirt is white. Yeah, and then your glasses. That and that little bit in between. Maybe make that like blue? Sure, why not? And this in the back, that looks like snacks of some kind. I haven't used this red yet. Let's hit it with that. Make the rest of these packages green, maybe. The bowl. Yeah. Get everything? Nope, we gotta get the stool, too. Perfect. I think we did everything. Oh, this latch. This latch over here. This could be, like, kind of brass, kind of gold, right? And this... This should be... Oh, I don't know. I would have made it, like, gray, but we don't really have gray here, do we? Oop, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's pointing out the bits that I haven't colored yet. Okay, sure. What color is this pen? This pen is gonna be bird. Make it blue. Why not? That should be white, and then this can be. I don't know. Make it like dark brown or no. That's gonna blend in with the thing too much. Give it that. Perfect. I think we got it all. Oh, nope. Over here. Screw it. Let's make it orange. Okay. This is just a little, like, fill in the colors thing, I guess. Nice. How'd I do? It sucked, right? No, why are you putting yourself down like that? You were amazing. I should have used less of those colors. See, you already want to better yourself. That's the spirit. You know, if you want, you can come here and I'll let you have some new drawings that you can use to practice. Practice makes perfect. That's right. We can make a brew and maybe meditate a bit to expel all the negative energy. I'd love it. See you soon then. That's nice. I'm counting on it. Nice. Very cute. So we need to take a picture of... I think that painting specifically, actually. I believe it's this specific painting. Yes. However you put it, Cecilia has an eye for details. Alright, that's taken care of. I don't suppose I can, like, harvest any of the plants in here, can I? No? No, okay. Today I feel particularly inspired. There's something electric in the air. Alright, well I still can't take her out on the town, I guess. Yeah, So like... Chea and Pawn, I can take them both out on the town and, like, hang out with them. Can't do that with Cecilia yet. Although they are they're all linked in with, friends, right? So... What? That doesn't seem right. That seems like a glitch. That's unfortunate. Huh. Okay, so yeah, we have not met whoever that other person is. Like, assuming that the person we're missing is that, like, cute, like, cat lady, we have not met her yet. And I would very much like to. She's very, very cute. Apparently there's romance in this game, and if that cat lady is like in the game, I'd like to meet her, and I'd like to romance her, maybe, I think. River fish. I haven't done any river fishing yet. Wait. There's a constellation up there too. Hang on. Give me that constellation. Got it. The abundance. The abundance of foodstuffs, both on land and sea, was due to Borgo Marina's fortune. Due to that, the town survived even during the war. Alright, now we gotta just step back a little further and that should work. Fish! What? I have to get a better fishing rod? Oh. Okay, sure. Apparently there are fishing rod upgrades. Suppose that makes enough sense. Halt! Who goes there? Stop or I'll shoot. Oh, I come in peace. My hands are above my head. I don't have a weapon, so yeah, don't shoot. Take it easy, young lady. Old Italia got you, huh? Proud to a defect, he's a retired military officer. Lately he's been started arguing politics with his younger sister, Luisa. Santa Madre, you scared the heck out of me. That's nothing. You know how often I was terrified? I don't miss those times at all, though. Did you fight in the war, signore? Sadly, yes. Let's not dwell on it. The important thing is being here now. How can I help the young lady? Value of discipline is lost these days on the younger generation. Believe me, if it wasn't, we wouldn't have all these thieves on the loose. At ease, soldier. I don't know that you can say that to him. I don't think you have the authority to say that to him. But sure. Is there something else on this side of town that I needed to do? I delivered the letter. I took the picture. I saw Cecilia. Probably wouldn't hurt to go see Adriano as well, actually. Because he's also got, like, the little, like, heart marker next to him, which implies, like, he's a friend, and maybe we can take him around the town at some point, but I don't know. They won't let me do it yet, and to be frank, it would be a little odd if they were, like, romanceable, considering that Cecilia and Adriano, were engaged, and now it sounds like they aren't, but they're trying to repair things. So if they let me steal this man's fiance from him, that would be kind of funny. Hey, Diana. After everything that's happened recently, from the statue thing to Orlando, and all the toasts, I haven't gotten around to giving you a tour of the farm. How about we fix that now? You busy? Who, me? No, Adriano, of course I'm not busy. I've got all the time in the world. I'll get you acquainted with I'll leave the pleasure deciding where we should start to you. Sure. Lemons. Ah, interesting story, the lemons. These are originally from Chea. Brought them with her when she moved from Sicily. But the first sapling she planted at Malagamba's house didn't do so well. So she did well to trust me with the rest. Wise Chea. She accepted that she doesn't have a very green thumb. Maybe she's more of a succulent person. Understandable. Succulents are typically a lot easier to care for. Let's see. Probably don't talk to him about that. That's probably a little bit of a sore spot. Couldn't miss the vegetable garden, of course. You bet. Small but humble. Anyway, I guess these vegetables are only enough for you, right? Tell you the truth, every so often when I'm in town, I manage to sell some cabbage, tomatoes, carrots. What do you usually have left over? Grapes. Why don't we move on, huh? You could have some really great fresh produce if you just ate them yourself, man. Right, tell me about the chimkins. What to say about the chicken coop? Chickens do all the work. I just collect. Ah, yes, here's something. Guess who's terrified of my chickens? Lumen? Nope. Menetu? No. He's someone I wouldn't think of. Lexua? Nope. Okay, I give up. Who? I can't tell you. You're an aspiring detective, aren't you? Betrayed by my own ambition. Oh, you got a tractor, right? Tell me about... Wait. Grapes! Another constellation. Great grapes. His cultivars are so important that they appear on Borgo Marina's coat of arms. Most renowned grape juice is the Innocente de Colli Orsini. see. So you don't want to tell me about the tractor. What else do you want to tell me about, buddy? The grapes, probably. You got a whole, like, vineyard down here, so, tell me about this stuff. Is there no prompt? Is there no prompt for you to tell me about the grapes? Are you kidding? Yeah, what else is there to... Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh God, Adriano. What's up? Am I really admiring the toasts of the future? Ah, well, it has to go through quite a few changes to get from harvest to table. But yes, someday these grapes will become lots of beautiful bottles of Innocente dei Colli Orsini. You better start preparing in order for winter. Put Caproni House on the label. Gladly. As long as Batista doesn't drain my whole supply first. That's everything. End of the tour. That's everything? You have a ton of things to do, and mostly by yourself. Well, it's not the most relaxing job, but little by little, one thing at a time, it all gets done. If you like, I could give you a hand every now and then. I've never worked on a farm, though, so you'll have to go easy on me. Oh, thank you. I would appreciate some help. And don't worry about having experience. Once you get into the swing of things, it's easy. Actually, you want to try it now, seeing as you're already here? Sure, why not? Collect fruit and vegetables scattered throughout the farm that have this icon. Complete the harvest minigame. Yep. Failing to harvest something will make a timer appear. Runs out, you can try harvesting again. Fill the bar in the center of your screen to complete the minigame. Once the bar is full, go back to Adriana to tell him you're done. Sure. What do we got around here? Grapes don't seem ready for harvest. What else we got? The eggs, perhaps? So it's just this mini game, but like repeatedly. Ad nauseum, perhaps. I think these potatoes are just like... They're just for me, aren't they? This is not going to fill up the bar, is it? Nope. They sure aren't. Very funny. I'm sorry, what am I harvesting here? I don't see any fruits or vegetables here to harvest. What in God's name are you talking about? Huh. Alright. Well, at least here we've got, like, the lemons. This makes sense, at least. Alright, one more. Yeah, simple enough, I guess. Not the most exciting minigame. Hey, Diana. Here we go. Tired? No. Be honest, how'd I do? Good. For the first time ever. Let's just say no one's born a master. Alright, that's enough for today. Want to help me out again? Come back tomorrow or over the next few days. Thank you for showing me the farm. Now, I think I'm going to take a few moments to reflect. Of course. Have a good rest. See you soon. Cool. So, another minigame completed and unlocked, I guess. I think we've probably unlocked all the minigames at this point, right? Let me see. So... Wilson objects. Got a little update on our friends, at least. Yeah, we just haven't met this last person. I don't know who they are. Assuming it's that cat lady from the picture. Missing 4 places. 1 character. Fair number of inhabitants. A whole lot of fish and oh no, just 4 ingredients, I guess. And I know where 2 of them are. 2 of them are in the grocery store. Trophies, tutorials. Missing 2 recipes, missing a bunch of books. A bunch of movies. Rest of these. About the farm, waitress, okay. So we've got 10 levels of the waitress thing, 7 levels of the farm, and we're almost done with the mailwoman thing as well. Oh, we made some pretty good progress here. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's getting a little bit late here, isn't it? I suppose I should probably wrap up sometime soon. Still have a few other things to handle here, but I have to talk to Orlando, Gordon, and Tonu. Alright, well, I think this is the way to Orlando, isn't it? Well, let's see if we can get a little bit more information about this whole, you know, Moira and the fire from a few years ago. Let's see what exactly is going on. Let's see. Orlando, are you home? Hello? Is he here? Is he in his... Oh, he might be in his study. That's right. He does have a study, which he might be in right now. Yeah, there he is. Hello, sir. Signorina. I know you're very busy, but I'd like to have a word with you. I was expecting your visit sooner or later. I hope I didn't cause any friction between you and your wife the other day. I didn't mean to. What happens between Beatrice and I is of no concern to you. On this matter, at least, I ask you to use your discretion. Besides, I imagine you're here to ask me some questions, correct? That's right. But instead of talking about last night, I'd like to know more about that symbol found at Adriano's. You're not the only one asking about it. I just received a phone call from Adriano. Apparently, that symbol is less movable than even our immovable farmer. In fact, despite his best efforts, he hasn't managed to remove it yet. If he can withstand all the elbow grease Adriano must be putting into it, it must be really strong paint. Do you think it's a simple question of chemistry, paints and solvents? Well, yes. What else do you think it could be? Caproni? I may be just a retired anthropology professor, but I did travel the world in my youth. In addition to allowing me to enjoy the beauty of our planet Earth, my wanderings brought me to this conclusion. Not everything can be explained by simple logic, facts, and words. There are things beyond our understanding, and we are lucky there are. It's simply the natural order of things. I think you've lost me. My point is exactly that. The more you try to comprehend the incomprehensible, the more the meaning of things will escape you. So what should I do? Stop asking questions? I never said that, but try to direct your questions at the right people or things. So now can I ask objects questions too? Never found answers from reading a book. Thank you for your time, Signor Orlando. I'd better go now. If I'm lucky, I might find some books to question in the bookshop. Yeah, it makes sense. Was there something? No, I thought I saw like an interactable thing there. I did not. Alright, so that last thing I gotta take a picture of is the like Gordon's boat, right? Yeah. Alright, so that's on the other side of town, basically. A lot of things to pick up on the way there. Alright, that said, I should be able to at least stop by the gelateria again and finish my flavor experimentations for the day. I think which one was it? I think the lemon is like perfect now. I think we finally figured out exactly the right flavor balance for that one. So that one should look pretty good when we get there. Let's see. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta like loop around this way. I do kind of wish there was like at least like a few limited fast travel spots. Having to constantly run all over town is it's a little repetitive, a little annoying. It's not like a deal breaker. It doesn't ruin the game or anything, but it would be nice. Be a nice little quality of life thing. Let's see. Down this way? Yeah, it's down around the corner from the grocery store. Huh? Alright, let's see. Alright, these are all tapped out. Good, good. Swap them out lickety-split. Actually, wait, is that... No, I think that's basil. I don't think it's mint. Like, I was... Am I still missing... Oh, there's still one more flavor I haven't found yet. Okay. Let's see. I think the lemon is perfect now, right? Yeah, lemon is perfect. Cocoa needs more milk. Let's see. So, lemon. Perfecto. Let's start with the hazelnut. Alright, hazelnut is not sweet enough and not creamy enough. Alright. I bet. Bump it like almost all the way to the top. Like almost all the way into the corner. That should do it. Perfect. The lemon's already good, so let's try the strawberry. Strawberry! Too sweet, not enough milk. Okay, let's bring the strawberry a little over onto the creamy side, and reduce the sweetness. Bring it down maybe right around there. I feel like it's not going to be too much to like either side. It's just kind of like the gut feeling I get. I feel like it might be right around there. And the cocoa. Cocoa, how are you feeling right now? Definitely needs to be creamier. Sure. Sweetness is just right. Yeah, I guess you'd want some milk to balance out the harsh, like, bitterness of the chocolate. Sort of just complement the texture of the chocolate, right? All right. With that, I think I'm about ready to wrap up here. It's just hitting midnight. Let's see. Let me hop on over to chatting and see who's rateable right now. I think oh. Yes, I am in fact correct. I am going to hop on over. We are going to raid over to Misa Deluxe, who is just finishing up the Be Earth's Buddy donation campaign, the fundraiser that I was helping out with over the weekend. Let's see. Next stream will be Wednesday. It might be the Oblivion remaster, maybe, if it's out by then. They're making some big announcement about it tomorrow. We're all gonna pretend to be surprised. So I don't know when it's coming out. If it comes out like this week, we'll probably play it. If not, I've got some indie games on the back burner. I'll probably do No Harm, which is a like eldritch sort of like doctor game. And that's probably gonna be it for this week, unless like the Oblivion remake does come out and I like really want to play it one of those days. I'm not sure if we're gonna pick up on your tail again next week. I like this game, but it seems like it doesn't draw much of a crowd. It seems like, you know, the audience doesn't really enjoy it all that much, so I might pick up something a little different. I might swap for something that folks find a little bit more engaging. I'll probably put up a poll in the Discord or something. Anyhow, Here's your raid message. Feel free to use whichever you like.